Welcome, we are live for episode 7. Man, this is going on for the FireRed Randomizer Nuzlocke series. Yeah, I'm not sure if I expected it to take this long. The Platinum series, which I knew was going to take a while, was 9 episodes. The Sapphire was, I think 6. But we did have a couple of big streams in the Sapphire. I think we had like an 8-hour stream and a couple of 5 hours in that. So that does make a bit more sense. But it's definitely... I'd be surprised if we beat the game today, seeing as we have got to build the team back up. Wolfie, obviously, always first in. Welcome, bud. Welcome. And Sam, how you going? So, yeah, here we are. I did some thinking, and I'm not sure if I want to go... I don't know if I'll wear these for too long, but... Getting a bit uncomfortable, but I sounded too loud when I was talking without him. I don't know... Yeah, I don't know what's going to be the best way to go. We're definitely going to keep Deoxys on the team to get through Victory Road and stuff. I've been debating it all night. I'm not sure if we should do the islands. In there, I think we get... Obviously, we'd only do islands 1, 2, 3, what are required before you can get back to the mainland. With the whole biker gang and girl getting kidnapped or getting lost in the forest, whatever it is, the berry thing. If we do that, it's 5 more encounters, I believe. 5 or 6, something along those lines. So that is also an option as well. Yeah, no, going pretty well. Oh, no, that's alright. No worries at all. Are you playing the Riders game again? But yeah, so we can go back and get the other... Ooh, not go back, but go do the Bill and the islands and stuff. We're locked in until we beat that whole storyline, which is probably going to be an hour or maybe even a bit more than an hour with the encounters and battles and all that. Obviously, you know, I think they're going to be, because it's after the 7th gym, so they're probably going to be Pokemon in the low to mid 30s, maybe even some trainers get into the 40s, which technically isn't too bad for grinding as well. And it just depends on what our encounters could be. In terms of the team, if I had to go from what we had right now, I'd probably have to chuck Slacking on there. And then either we switch Celebi for Deoxys or have one of those two, because I don't want to go in with the two of them. I think that's a little bit cheesy. Then Sceptile would be right up there as just a powerful, fully evolved Mon. Or even Machamp I did think about too. As just again, a powerful, fully evolved, stocky thing. So that's probably where we're at. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I just said how you missed all the chaos. Yeah, when you went to bed last night, you missed all the chaos. So first we lost, we lost you as the Typhlosion. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure we lost both to crits. I think. I know 100% we lost one of them to a crit, but I think we lost both of them to crits. So, yeah, which was very, very not ideal. Yeah, which is why we're at a bit of an interesting point. So I think it's almost worth going and doing the island stuff to get the grinding out of the way and those potential encounters. I can't remember if you can buy... I think you might be able to buy balls and potions there. But if we stock up on stuff in Cinnabar before we make the jump, I think that's got to be the way to go. Oh, yeah, definitely not as annoyed as what I was / am for sure. It's... The Typhlosion was not ideal. And then the Ampharos crit, I was very, very annoyed at that. But we will rebuild. If we get a dupes, for either Quilava, Cyndaquil, Mareep, Flaffy, Typhlosion, Ampharos. I'll catch them, and that can be our. We're gonna need a bunch of these anyway. Let's just buy like 40, and we'll need a bunch of you if we're gonna get a lot of encounters. Let's buy like 40 of you as well. Oh, that would be rough. That would be very rough. So technically in our 2 runs when we lost automatically... Yeah, these are not as comfortable, but anyway. Technically when we lost our 2 runs, we lost the Ampharos on the first in the technicality, and now we've lost Ampharos in the second that had huge power. I'm very, very upset about this, so... No, I might just... Who can we give the experience share to? What have you... Oh, you've got the Soul Rock or whatever. Aerodactyl's obviously only on the team for HM purposes. I'm not going to use that in the league. It's fast and it's cool, but its weaknesses, we've got a lot of overlaps. You know, that would mean 3 that are weak to electric types, and another 3 that would be weak to ice. Probably not going to do it. Yeah, that's true. Arbok with the pure power is still going to be big for us. Yeah, I think I got to give someone the experience share. Today's gonna be a little bit of a grinding session, but let's go do the island stuff just so one, it's a little bit more entertaining in content wise of, you know, we're getting encounters, we're doing some story as well as grinding rather than just running around grinding in Victory Road or something like that. So we will do that. No, we don't want to sell the amulet coin. Boost ghost type moves. We can probably we'll chuck those. We'll chuck all those things in the... Oh, no, we don't want those. So that's fine. We'll chuck all the, like, boosts, like different type moves. We'll put most of them into the PC, so then that way we... are we going to have to escape from anywhere? Let's just buy another couple of those in case we're doing some grinding. We just want to get out. And we'll get maybe 30, 31, making it even 40 repels. Oh, that's alright. No worries at all. Good luck with it. What's it, as in for school stuff? What's it on? Alright, so there's Bill. So he's going to get us to do this island stuff. We do get access... I don't know if we actually get access to switch Pokemon at the PC because there's a power issue or something. That's part of the whole storyline. So I might just dump a bunch of things now to make sure that we have... Oh, we got the Dragon Scale. So that is another option too. We can grind Horsey up and get a Kingdra. Good if we teach someone Overheat. That can come in handy. Yeah, that's probably it. English, cool. Ooh, that'd be cool. Alright, let's do it. Let's do the islands. I do love how his mega speed yacht, super yacht, whatever, just appears out of nowhere. Bill with the connections. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure exactly which encounters are where. So we're probably going to be using surfing and the super rod for the actual islands themselves. I know there's the berry place. There's a couple of routes too. What's it called? Mount Ember or something like that, which is where Moltres is. But I don't think we're going to get another legendary. We do have 2 already. We'll save that and the Seafoam Islands where Articuno would be. We'll save those 2 as our like desperate last resort if we're down to ridiculously low things, and then we're just going to have to try our best to catch them. But I think we leave them for now and just put our time into... yeah, okay, so I can't do anything. Yep. Can we just sell the meteorite rather than give it to the person? Nah, it's a key item. Okay, so he's just given us the town map thing. Maybe we just check that. Alright, so we probably get an encounter here and there. Treasure Beach. I don't know if there's any grass, but technically we should be able to surf or fish. So hopefully that's 2 encounters. Kindle Road, that should be another route, so that could be 3. And Mount Ember. So there's potentially 4 encounters just on this island here. Maybe if there's water, 2, but definitely 5. 6. Probably 7, maybe 8. So we're getting somewhere between 6 and 9 encounters. So hopefully things go well. So we need to come back to here if we have to heal, I think. I guess if we just surf. So this should still be 1 island. Is there grass for here? Just in case before I do that. No, okay. So there's no grass. So let's get the I don't know if it's better to surf or super rod. Probably... Whoop. Gotta stay in 1 island. Maybe... Okay, there is. I was going to say, maybe there is no surf encounters. Maybe you have to fish. Not dupes. That is unfortunate. That's awesome. Hey, that's all you got to be. Just have some confidence, have some fun with it. You know, you don't need to stress too much about it. I'm sure it'll be all good. You got plenty of people that'll support you, and you know, you're just starting out. Things will get better the more you go. So, yeah, you don't need to worry too much about that. Confusion probably kills it. Maybe we leech seed. Okay, maybe we don't do that. Although, if it's got false swipe, maybe we could throw this thing on the team instead of Aerodactyl, teach it the HMs, and then this can help to catch Pokemon. Interesting. This might have a bit more use than I thought. We'll try... Oh, wait, is this ground bug or is it just ground bug or just ground type? Can't remember. 2, 3. Nice. Alright, so this thing is going to be our... Probably we'll swap... Oh no, the PC's not hooked up yet. Never mind, we can't do that. That's alright. At least I don't think so anyway. Okay, so now this is Treasure Beach. So we got trainers and grass. Okay, the grass hopefully should be higher level. Wingull, that's not ideal. Not ideal at all. What's not going to kill? Maybe a... What's your special attack? Hefty. Maybe a bite from Arbok might not kill. Although we're probably not gonna... We got Mantine, which is water. Mantine's water, although we don't know what its ability is. It could have a broken ability. Like if it's got Volt Absorb or something, then different story. Let's try a Great Ball, see if we catch it in that. The other thing is there should be a whole bunch of items here as well, being called Treasure Beach or whatever. Obviously we can't get the item finder because of the stupid Professor Oak. You must have caught these Pokemon. How does that work for... Oh, I didn't nickname it. We have to change its name before it can be legally used. Okay, cash dollars. Cash dollars is good. Oh, what? You can get level 37? That was 31! I mean, I obviously prefer the Wingull over Kakuna, but man. Sorry, we will be spamming each tile, unfortunately, without the item finder. But there should be at least 3 to 5, maybe 5 items here. Oh, I wonder... Are they randomized? Because, or is it just a coincidence that we got a Carbos and a Zinc? I wonder. Or is the randomization somehow not... No, that should make sense. Maybe because it's not part of the main game? Or did we just get lucky in terms of an Ice Heal? I just wonder. There's more down there. The main reason we're doing this is either A, for an additional experience share. How do you get there? Because that's something. I wonder if you can. Anyway. That's fine. We're going to encounters. We got some items for some cash. Oh, Mr. Babooth. Hello, bud. How you going? And well, no, it wasn't another Kyogre. But we got 2 unlucky crits that definitely mattered. That's what caused us to lose we got 2 of you in the chat. So we lost the Ampharos and we lost the Typhlosion. So now what I'm doing is the whole island stuff to try and rebuild the team, do some grinding at the same time. Okay, this is our first Deoxys use. Now, this thing should just be absolutely monstrous in terms of attack. But it has a bad moveset, though. Oh, that one-shots. Yep, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it was. What do we lose? Oh, so when you use it, you drop 2 stages in special attack. That's not ideal. Yeah, a couple of very unlucky crits did us in, which is a real shame. Yeah. Was very annoyed about it. Especially the second one. You know, we had 1 death the entire run, and then we lose 2 in the same episode. Pretty close to each other, both from crits. It's, ugh. Was not a fan of it at all. I think the game audio is delayed. Do you mean the... How long did it take from when I jumped off onto this bridge thing for the audio to change from the ocean to the dun 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 dun? How long did it take for that? I've just put it on and it's obviously in time here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Well, that's a great NPC. That's nothing for us. I'm not too sure. Oh, Kindle Road. Okay, so this is another encounter. Whether we get it... Okay, so we don't get it in the water. We're going to get it in the grass, which might be fine. Alright, Kindle Road. We've gotten garbage. We haven't called a Weeping Bell or a Victory Bell, have we? I don't think so. We got Executor. Caterpies and... Horsey, Ladybar... Sunflora. Oh, we missed that. Oh, man. The only reason that I'd be catching stuff is... 1, dupes. And 2, abilities. If we kill it... Oh, is that poison type as well? It is. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Let's just hope we don't run into any of the Bellsprout line. Yeah, audio for the game versus the... Like, the... Or are you saying that... Yeah, so you're saying that the sound is coming through faster than what you're seeing the imagery? Do we just teach Rock Smash to Aerodactyl as well? Oh, we don't have it. Where do you get Rock Smash? A Pupitar that we could feasibly have grinded up to a Tyranitar. That wouldn't have been better. The sound is faster. Was it like that yesterday? Because if it wasn't... Oh boy, this actually kind of not good for us. Yeah, because if the sound wasn't faster yesterday and it is today, I honestly don't know what to say or what to do. But if it was potentially the same, then I am capturing the sound in a different way. The only thing I can try is if I mute the game sound there and unmute it in desktop, the desktop sound. If the... Is anyone else having that issue? I've just changed it now, so let me know if that's changed it for you. Otherwise, it could just be on your end as well. We've got nothing else running, do we? Shouldn't be anything else that's coming from sound, so desktop should be alright. Hopefully this doesn't have Ice Beam as well. As long as... Oh, shouldn't have a berry, so we hopefully will find to just two-shot this still. Yeah, so either it was for... Oh, okay, or a crit. Either it was just you, or... it's strange, because I hadn't changed anything from today versus yesterday. The only thing was the OBS was automatically capturing just the sound from one application, which is the emulator. Now it's capturing the entire desktop, which is what I was doing before I updated OBS. But I've been doing that same thing for at least a week or so and haven't had any dramas, or no one else has said anything. So either it's today, for some reason it's glitched up, or maybe between you and me there's some kind of weird thing setting going on. But anyway, as long as it's good for you now, that's the main thing. Oops, why am I going into the TM case? Let's burn one of these potions as well, so it just frees up an item spot. Maybe it's better to get rid of the super potions as well. Oh, I can't get there because I don't have Rock Smash. Do you get... You might get Rock Smash doing all this island stuff, because it might not be necessary for... Okay, no hidden item there, it's just to lead you to the item that's down here. I mean, it could come in handy, you never know. Oh, we lost everybody? Oh boy. Alright, we have a Wolfie back. Now, will this thing have guillotine, however you say it? Let's just go for the confusion. Oof. Mudshot, that's fine. We resist that. Do you want me to make you as a mod as well, with your to be the blue as well? Is that a rabbit? So this should be super effective. I think Illumise, however you say it, is just bug type. Yeah, cool. Oh, it's got poison point? But we don't get hit, we don't get hurt by poison now, do we? No, cool. So we can just heal that. Another level. Everyone is a rabbit. Yeah, I like, what rabbits do I know? I don't know if you watch it, Ninja Turtles. I know they've done whole different versions of Ninja Turtles, but the one obviously I grew up with was the 2002 version. I liked... what's his name? Usagi, which is, I think, just rabbit in Japanese, but he was cool. The, like, samurai. I don't know. I might have in some cases, but I definitely wouldn't have in, like, anything crazy way. Who is Lee? Is it? Oh, that's a pretty good combo. Yeah. Quiches. Homemade quiches. That's quite on the nutritious side for lunch. Good on you. I've had a couple of bread rolls with peanut butter. That was my, well, breakfast. What do we... I think Fire Red is the same, where even if you kill it, it just targets the next mon. So we'll target the same thing to make sure we kill something. Nice. And then Cleffer, unless it's got Metronome, shouldn't... You can just try and wake up. We're probably not going to wake up first turn, and this might one-shot. Well, we get another attempt. Oh, no, we won't, because Celebi will kill it before we... Oh, it's got True on! Oh. Oh, boy. What's worse than Cleffer? Cleffer with True on. Man, that sucks. Okay, let's heal up. Do I have normal awakenings? Yes. Try and use all the individual items as well, and then we can just focus on buying full heals. Is this a double battle? No. Okay, so it's in... So Fire Red must just have the mechanic, like you have to engage them for it to be a double battle, not like Emerald, where if they both see you, it's a double battle. Oh boy, that's a Deoxys as well. We do resist any psychic type attack. It might also have Hyper Beam and stuff like the one we caught, but it doesn't matter, because Deoxys is so frail. Oh. Marsh Tomp. We don't have any grass, really. It could have mud shots. That's not good for our Arbok. Actually, this will stop any ground attacks and resist the water. So Salaman's probably the best shout. Draw a radio. I'm not very good at drawing in general, so that probably would not go very well. That's fine. We'll take that. Then we're straight into another battle because they're already looking at us. Interesting they took the step before the exclamation mark came up. I wonder if it's just because they're programmed to move, and that's why. You might have to get out of there just in case it's got like Flamethrower or Fire Blast and gets a crit or whatever. We have a quick attack. Even, surely it has at least Ember or Flame Wheel that it could have used. Zubat. We can just stay in and take it down with Ice Beam. We keep going. We do get another encounter at Mount Ember. That is also where Moltres is, but we're not going to get the Moltres, or whatever Moltres randomizes into. Not at this stage anyway. I think I also might actually invoke the speed up a bit. Oh, Pokey Bronx! Hello! Thank you very much. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what we might also do is engage the speed up button a little bit. Just to... Okay, so is this Mount Ember already? Or is that a... Ember Spa? Is there an encounter in here? Oh, okay. Is that the only reason that you come here? There's Rock Smash. That's why you come in here. Okay. Probably Ancient Power. Each thing I would create if I'm on an island by myself. That's an interesting concept. A radio. Is that... If you're on an island by yourself, do you get the technicality that everything will work? Like, obviously, if you have a radio, it'll pick up... Do you mean radio as in AM, FM radio? Do you mean radio as in, like, two-way UHF, like, walkie-talkie style radio to try and contact someone? Burnout? What gen's Burnout from? I don't remember. Is that a gen like 5 onwards? Burnout. It's not ringing a bell, but that obviously doesn't mean that I don't know it. It's not sounding familiar. Okay, well at least we can get these items now. If we get a rock smash encounter, I think I might have asked this before. We didn't get any in our entire first 2 playthroughs. Every single rock smash we didn't even encounter one, but we just got one. Would you count this as a static encounter? Or would you do... I'm not going to catch it. Because maybe what we could do is one rock smash, like one encounter per area. But then, if it's static, I don't know. And removes the fire type, as in, say if I'm a fire type, I use it, then you gain, or it gives them fire type. That's interesting concept. I don't think I've heard of it then, or at least I haven't for a long time. I don't know if do we count this as statics? I'll do a bit of a Google, see what other people think. I might have done this last time. Nuzlocke, rock smash encounters. Oh, awesome, Sam. Yeah, Mr. Babuth is a really cool guy. Like I was saying yesterday, just got such a good vibe. Always entertaining. It's just a fun time, having a laugh and a joke while he's opening up stuff. It's yeah. His streams are some of the best ones especially for our Aussie content creators too. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. I probably wouldn't count it. Maybe if. That wasn't ideal, was it? Like, maybe if there was... You know, we unless we did it instead of the grass, and we just went for that. But that was level 15, so... If they're not that strong, then we definitely don't want them as encounters. So we might have to make sure, if it's in a route where there is other things, we do the other thing first. Well, that was an absolute waste. Oh, well. We do have it now in case we need it for some reason. Probably going to be the same as last time. Yeah, pretty similar. Yep, and same attack that it goes for. Interesting. I wonder what it has though. Like, it's probably got some kind of water type move, like a bubble beam or crab hammer, something like that. So I'm not sure why it didn't go for any of them. Because both are resisted, but at least the water type would have stab. This should it one? It should one shot. It's super effective. It's stab. Yeah. We're a pseudo, they're a pseudo too, but we're a fully evolved pseudo that's high level. before I keep clicking back and forth. Let's... yeah, we'll get the speed up going a little bit. Mainly just so we're not doing... Obviously, it doesn't work if I waste my time like that, but... This is still the same area, I believe. Ooh, we gotta run away from you. You are not our friend. Have pursuit. Interesting. It's got color change. Okay. Now, it obviously has the poison typing, but that does not matter. We get the job done. Let's use some more of these super potions. Okay, so this is now... Now we have eligible encounters. So, I don't know if... Like, does this lead to items? Is it just ways that you get up the mountain? Either way, it's only the one encounter. That's dupes! We have an executor. Okay, finally, we get a little bit of luck with our... Did you get all the badges? Yep! Yeah, all 8 badges we have acquired. We beat the rival after Viridian as well, and I haven't made it through Victory Road yet. I got to the start, but then that was where I think it was one of the trainers there that got a crit that beat our yeah, it might have even been both in there that we got crits to lose. Oh boy, okay. Ooh, I actually don't know. It might even be better to stay in. We do resist the electric typing. Wow. Yeah, sorry. That's where we got... we lost the 2 mons on the way there / there. So we still do need to beat... oh, we can get a cave encounter, maybe. Should have gotten grass. Damn it! This resists that, so we won't kill. Man. Me too. I would love a Heracross. It could be this run or the next one. If we get it in this one, I will use it on the team for the Elite Four. If we get it in the next one, I just hope we get it early so we can use it a bit more. Imagine a starter Heracross. Sam the starter. Okay, cool. We're probably not going to use this. There. There it is. Oh, that kind of looks like their itis. Whoop, there it is. Well, there's not a lot of point unless there's more items here. There's not necessarily a lot of point doing stuff aside from grinding on the trainers. That is. There is an item. A black belt. Okay, well there you go. If we get Heracross and we can teach it some kind of fighting move, would Kabuto have been better? I don't know. Oh, rock smash encounters. If they counted as statics, there's the Tyranitar. Oh, it has Arena Trap. Oh, I can't even switch. I mean, we're 30 levels higher, so we are fine. We can only hit it with Ancient Power, though. Wow, okay. And we get an Omni Boost there. Right. What's Team Rocket doing up here? Yeah, well, I know that Mr. Baboot, he's back at work, so he's probably just jumping in and out when he can with while he's in the machine, but... Well, that's all of one island potential encounters done. So now it becomes part of the story. I can't remember which island is first. Probably 2. We'll just go in successive order. So that's... I think that's the current. So we won't be able to... Yeah, we can't fish there, which is a shame. Sharp beak. That is unnecessary. That's fine. Great ball and fresh water. So you can buy items, but not a lot. This is the person that I think... Yeah. Yeah, we need mushrooms. It's a bit different to... Okay, so this is now what we need to do to start the event. So then we go to 3 Island. We'll be able to go up to find her. Yeah, cool. Alright, this is how we, engage that event. Alright, so Kate Brink. Water or grass? Water or grass? Let's go grass. Houndour! That actually could be an interesting thing if we put a Houndoom on the team. Let's switch to Aerodactyl, because we resist. And of course we get poisoned. Cut. Ooh, that... Damn it! So Mount Ember, what do we get there? A Wooper. The first half decent encounter that we've seen through this island hopping has been... has Rortus. That's fine. Yeah, no, that's great. Oh, actually... Oh, this person teaches you the moves, isn't it? Like, if you... I can't remember, but if you had, say, like a Blastoise or something, you get the big move. So I wonder what it teaches. Oh, I wonder if she only still teaches it to the starters. Ah, that's a shame. So 2 Islands, a little bit of a... waste for us, aside from activating or, starting the event. We just went back to 1 island, didn't we? Yep. Okay. We get encounters here. 3 Isle Path. Three Isle Port and 3 Isle Path. Okay. Nothing? What? There's literally... We caught a Xatu, I think. I know we've run into a Xatu. Did we catch it? No, we missed it. Damn. Are we gonna catch this? We could chuck a Great Ball or 2 at it. Let's call it Bartu, the Xatu. Or Natu. Right, so that was the 3 Isle. Three Isle Port. The path, there isn't an encounter there. That is a shame. Bond Bridge, Berry Forest. They're our last 2 encounters of these islands, and I don't think we get to do any more until after we beat the league. After you get rich. Okay, no one's around because... This is fine. We'll just beat all these guys. I'm going to keep the speed up on. Hopefully it's not too... Breloom, that would have been so good if we still had have had Typhlosion. Oh well. Oh boy. Alright, Kyogre. Kyogre's out. It's got Ice Beam. Oh no. Oh, that was a crit too. That was a crit. Okay. We have Leech Seeded it though, which ironically was the first thing we did to the first Kyogre that we ran into in Sapphire. We did get a Leech Seed up before we lost Chris the Venusaur. I think I just heal here. If that was a crit, hopefully it means that we should live a crit. Like another crit if we get back to full health. So let's do that. And then try and take it out. So we were left with 32. So another crit here, unless it gets a low roll crit, kills. Let's heal again. Just close that up. That's supposed to be the new Wooper. Oh, it's got Calm Mind. Okay, so Ice Beam crit probably does kill us from here. Can I even switch out to someone? We can switch to Chonk. Chonk will tank its attacks. Let's do that, actually. Oh, of course it gets a para. You know what? Let's just heal the paralysis because he's going to die from the Leech Seed, I think, this turn. Do I have a Paralyze heal? No, I must have used them all. Okay, where's my full heals? Oh, one more, that's fine. Man, that could have been bad. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Oh, how did we hit ourselves 3 times? Like, seriously. Thank you. Alright, so they're done. Now we get to go up to the berry place or whatever it's called. There's a mart here too. Freshwater. That's just healing. Are all the houses? From Gen 9. Yeah, that Gen 9 is new Gen, yeah. Gen 8 is Sword and Shield, so Gen 9. Yeah, I'm really... Oh, another berry. I haven't really seen a lot, to be fair. So this is... So this is now going to be the Bond Bridge, and then we have the Berry Forest. So we get an encounter here. A Squirtle! Would be really cool, but water type is not our problem at the moment. We still catch. We still catch. Oh, and it's got Drought. What a horrible ability for Squirtle. Ugh. Oh, that's... You know what? I'm actually probably confident to switch into, say, Aerodactyl, even if it's got a water attack. Oh, it has Rain Dance, though. It goes for Rapid Spin? Does it not have a water type move? Alright, let's call this thing... Yeah, I can't remember. I did watch it, and I did see that, but I can't exactly remember what it looks like, without, like, to try and picture it. Squirtle... What's the name for Squirtle? Squirrel turtle thing. Oh, it has to be Charmander in the lake. Surely. If you go by the fact that if its tail gets extinguished that it dies, then yeah, it has to be Charmander in the lake. Oh. I better turn that off. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I read it. I thought you were going for... What are turtles? Aside from the ninja variety. Or squirrels. Sandy? Is Sandy a squirrel? From SpongeBob? Becca, how you going? Good of you to pop in. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you for a couple of hours. A Graveler. We could have evolved that into a golem. That would have been heaps better. Another berry. Right on, eh? A Jirachi? What is this guy? Well, this lady, sorry. Absolute ridiculous mons. And that's where speed up lets you down. Oh, Dratini! We could have had 2 pseudos. We could have had Dragonite and Salamence. Oh, that would have been good fun. But, never mind. Why would we have nice things? Then we get one more encounter in here. Which is a Ghastly. Have we caught anything ghost yet? For some reason I thought we had a Gengar. Or was that in a different run? They're all... Oh, it's Misdreavus. That's what we caught. Misdreavus and Sableye. Alright. The bridge was a Squirtle. So unfortunately, our encounters through this whole... island fiasco have not actually helped us very much. Because I'm fairly... Oh, and you got raided. That's awesome. Oh, congrats on the raid. Raids are always good. Always appreciate a nice raid. Well, actually, it's fine if you want to take us with you, because we don't want to kill you. We want to catch you. Against the ghostly Gengar, the battle's real tough. So a bit of the Pokemon song reference there. There's a lot of cut trees. That just to avoid the grass. Another Sharpie. Oh no, Sam! We could have had a Heracross. Oh. Damn. Ah, we 100%. I know. I've already checked this. It's just because I really want the Heracross. Do we do the ultimate cheese of like, not cheating, but cheating the Nuzlocke and invoking a Sam clause where we catch a Heracross just because it's what one of our friends wants. Oh, this would have been so cool. Love Heracross. 100% big rip there. Oh, that hurts. That definitely hurts. Goodbye, Heracross. It lived to confusion. Our only other option, this is full odds, so it would take hours or days. We could shiny hunt the Heracross, because we do... It has Arena Trap. Oh, it's almost like it's saying, you must stay, you must catch me. No, the only issue that we could try and shiny hunt it, because we do play with the shiny claws. That you can, yeah. Or a Blaziken would have been good. Or what's that item? Tangela would not have. Sacred Ash. If this was not a Nuzlocke, that is absolutely broken for the Elite Four in a normal run. Just revives everyone. Or a Corphish. I mean, we got water anyway. Yeah, I know. Hey, but you got to take a PB though. Like, he got a PB. You can't ask for too much more. Does this lead to... There's like... Let's just put like 85 trees in the way. A sea incense. Let's just boost water, doesn't it? Does this count as a static though? That's another question. Because this is... Oh, I suppose this is kind of like the Marowak, though, isn't it? Oh, no, but you can't catch the Marowak. You can catch this. I think. But yeah, at least Isaac got the PB. Made it pretty far, which is always cool. He'll be better for the experience, though. But man, your first ever Nuzlocke being garbage green is full respect. I don't think we've gotten a Moonstone, though, so we couldn't get this to a Nido Queen. Yeah. At least she brings you all the way back. That's nice. Is this oh, this is the where you can put 2 Mons in the daycare. Is it? No? Oh, that's just a post-game thing? Okay. So now we should be able to talk to Bill and... Yep, he's moved. What? What else do I need to do? Have I not done everything possible? Is there someone that I need to talk to that I'm missing? We've been up there. Did I not talk to him and I should have spoken to him more? Ah, I didn't do the meteorite thing. Yep. Oh no, we just got a Moonstone. Oh, we could have caught the Nidorina. Oh, damn. The irony. The absolute irony of that. Oh well. I don't know if we should count it as that kind of a static thing. I don't think so. Oh, hang on. Can we, if we can access, I don't think we access the 4, 5, how, do we get access to islands 4 and 5 now? If we do, it did say try pass, specifically 3, and I think maybe once you beat the game, it then unlocks, yeah, okay, then it unlocks you to be able to get to the other islands. So this is it. Everything we just got is now our potential team build for the rest of the run. Aside from the 2 legendaries, this is it. No other items. Keen Eye. We know you have Drought, Runaway. Lightning Rod draws electrical moves, and it is water ground. That's not terrible, but Wooper is terrible though. Need to see what abilities potentially Pelipper, Blastoise, and Gengar would have. They could be options for us. And who else did we get? I think this wasn't full. Is there one more Mon in here that we caught? Oh, Nincada. That's right. Maybe Ninjask? I don't know. Who else could we potentially go to here? Ninja Decat. What Ninjask? Ninjask would be. I don't know. It's pretty frail. That's the only thing with Ninjask. Who else did we get? We had Pelipper. Could be an option. So it's... yeah, or Xatu, which we have Psychic. So I don't actually reckon anyone that we've just gained is going to be part of the team. I don't think. Which is a little bit of a shame because we didn't get a lot of grinding done there. I did blast through it, but we didn't... Yeah, pretty much it's just wasted an hour of our time. I do need to teach Deoxys something better. Even if it's... Like, it's both its attack and special attack are both so ridiculously high. So we can teach it, like, strength. Strength... Maybe strength or surf. Strength and surf? Who knows? We could just... Just so it's got some decent moves that would do big damage. You know, Psycho Boost being stab and awesome, but we dropped 2 stages. Cosmic Power... I mean, the only other option is maybe we could get... You know, there could be a strat where we get somehow plus 2 or 3 with Cosmic Power. But let's get rid of Hyper Beam for sure. Zap Cannon as well, it's 50% accurate. Let's get rid of those 2. Even whether if this is for the league, for just the getting through Victory Road and grinding, I don't know. But can it learn Earthquake? No, it can't. Again, just Celebi. Oh, that's so unlucky. Only 85 accuracy. We don't want anything to do with that. Why couldn't Air Cutter be 100%? Just don't have anything ridiculously crazy. Like, Surf and Strength are the 2 best options to teach Deoxys. Yeah, but that's got nothing to do with the Celebi named after you, though. That's just you being the beast. Hope work's not dragging on too much for you, mate. Yeah, I guess. They're both 15 PP. Surf would have more resistances, though, whereas Strength only really has a couple. We've got to teach it something. There's a move deleter here, isn't there? In Fuchsia or something like that. So we should be okay. Even if it's just Strength for Hyper Beam. We don't have any good TMs anyway, so I don't. It doesn't feel like we're doing anything bad by switching around. Well, this is it. This is obviously not Aerodactyl, obviously, but I don't know. I actually don't know. We need 1 more Mon / 2 more, and it probably would be better to put them on the team now. If Strength is on... Oops. So we've got Strength on 2 Mons. We've got Surf. Let me just double check and see... what HMs are required. Because if it's only Strength required... FireRed... Victory Road? Just Strength. If we only need Strength, then we can dump Aerodactyl now. Yeah, he's a bloody legend, that's why. Oh. I mean, obviously, if people starting to check him out as well, you know that he's a bloody legend, but... Oh, see, just look how good he is. He's at work. He's working hard. Busting his... chops. His hind. What's the most PG way to put that? But he's working hard, and he's still here supporting us. What an absolute legend. Now we just gotta... I think slacking. Slacking's just very... It's very powerful, but the only issue is it's going to be literally HM moves. Strength, we might be able to teach it slash. It's only really its physical attack anyway. So yeah, it's basically just strength that we teach it. And any other physical moves. Can it learn Earthquake? Is ground physical before the... Ground is physical. If slacking can learn Earthquake, that will be our deciding factor, if I can speak again, and slacking will be on the team. If it can learn Earthquake. And it can't. Why can no one learn Earthquake? What is this absolute cheese? I can probably teach it to Celebi. We've checked a lot of mons. Is there any other mon that we would put on the team instead of slacking? And if so, who would it be? Armaldo? It's Rock Bug. That's kind of good for resistances. What's super effective against it? Well, Bug doesn't necessarily resist water, though. I don't think. Yeah, it's either one of the fighting types. Machamp has... Obviously, that's attack is going to go up when it evolves. Wonder... Let's just have a look at the Primeape stats. I think Machamp. If we go with one or the other, it's... Yeah. Well, it'd be... Because obviously this Mankey, I think it evolves into Primeape. Might even be level 28. But it's not far away. It's just... I think Machamp is better. Are the 10 levels of grinding worth it? Probably. So, maybe if Machamp can learn Earthquake, we can put Machamp on the team instead of slacking. It does seem strange basing the whole thing around one move, but otherwise I'm going to have to teach Earthquake to Celebi over... Machamp can learn Earthquake, and Machamp does have good physical attack. Maybe this is the play then. Machamp comes on. We can also replace one of these two. We could teach Tail Glow to one of these. Well, that's a physical attacker, so we probably don't want that. But you're already busted. We don't necessarily need to waste moves. Imagine that, though. If we could last long enough with a Tail Glow on Deoxys, its special attack would just one-shot nearly everything. But it's so fragile, I don't know if we could. I think Dragon is special in this gen. So that could be cool. Do we learn anything else as Salamence? Salamence moveset. FireRed Leaf Green. Oh, we don't... Pretty much nothing. It manually learns Fly at level 50. Scary Face, which is eh. It does get Crunch and Dragon Claw, but not until levels 61 and 79.
So, yeah, if we were going to give it anything physical, we'd have to give it strength. And if we were going to give it something special, probably surf. So then Tail Glow might not necessarily be the best for Salamence. Oh, Babooth is I did have my worries a little bit ago. It was a little bit underleveled, but no, Babooth is one of our best. It's our starter. It's been our longest servant. I don't have too many worries about Babooth. It is a little bit more frail than... But it's so rounded, I guess. Its special attack and its attack are the same. Like, that's a very solidly round Pokemon. It's not extremely overpowerful in any sense. Like, obviously Salamence, which is very offensive. It's a fast offensive beast. And then this thing, which is incredibly fast and offensive, but so frail. I don't know. Maybe it's worth teaching Earthquake to Celebi over Ancient Power. Because Earthquake is actually a TM that we could buy. Maybe that's another shout. Let's fly back to Celadon. We can get a couple more Slash TMs, maybe. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Mr. Babooth just has the magic hands. They just pull fire. If you want packs opened, you very, very good idea to go through his store, because he'll open them and actually get good cards. If I do it, or if other people do it, you're not going to get them. But if he does it for you, you will. Insert legal disclosure here that you may not get good cards, but there's a very good chance you will, because he has the best odds of doing it. But no guarantees. That was just the legal disclosure there. Get a couple of Slash TMs just in case we need to override something during the league. Yeah, Earthquake we can buy. Maybe we buy one more. Oh, that's awesome! Celebi can learn Slash too. What's Celebi's moveset? Confusion, Leech Seed, Ancient Power, and what is the other one? Recover. Oh, yeah, we can get rid of Recover. Maybe we get rid of Recover and Ancient Power for Slash and Earthquake on Celebi. I think that's an upgrade. No. Yeah, let's do that. Because Confusion is obviously Stab, and it is a Psychic type attack, but it's only 50 base power. If we're not fighting a Poison or a Fighting type, then going for Earthquake or Slash would be a better option. I feel. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. Recover is fine. We're not playing hardcore, so Recover won't gain us as much HP as what a Hyper Potion will anyway. The only reason it could come in handy is if we need to waste a turn. But if that's the case, I'm happy to just throw a Pokeball, because that does waste the turn for you. So no more Omniboost chance, but Earthquake is better. Like, such a good move. So Celebi's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with Celebi. We now just have to decide who our at least 6th member, but maybe a 5th one as well to replace Deoxys. But whoever it is, Machamp versus Slack. Like, slacking seems like the obvious choice. What's its just generic stats? I don't know what level this is at, but Machamp should be... Where is Machamp? Huh? Should be about here, around Alakazam. Yep. So Machamp, 130 attack, 80, 55, 65, 85. But then Big Boy slacking is obviously going to be slower, but that's okay. Where is... How am I being so blind today? There we go. Yeah, slacking aside from speed is better. Ability-wise, Synchronize versus Magnet Pull. I don't think either of them... Like, Synchronize isn't bad. We have to obviously get the Status Affliction first, which, you know, could be okay. Maybe Slothman gets on the team. And then if that's the case, who would we put if we decided to get rid of Deoxys, or we have to, or we lose another one? Who's our next in line? Probably Sceptile, unless we somehow lose poor Chonk. Then it would have to be Mantine / Gyarados or Squirtle. Or even Horsey. Like I said, we can get up to a Kingdra, which, you know, Water Dragon, not a bad combination. Obviously, Dragon resists Electric type and Grass type. What's its... So Dragon would be its only weakness then, wouldn't it? That's not a bad shout either, but I don't want to do the water double up, I don't think. Then we have, you know, a water dragon, and a water type, so... 10 days to your birthday. Oh, that's exciting, Sam. Very exciting. I remember you saying your birthday was coming up. 10 days. That is awesome. Oh, Wolfie. No worries at all. It's very late your time. You've been working hard. Good luck with the recording stuff. Hopefully that all goes well. Let us know either before you put it up or before, you know, if you need any, you can talk to all of us, either in Discord, whatever, if you need any help. And yeah, but good luck though. Very exciting stuff. Yeah, let's do it. Let's give the King's Rock to... Where is it? Eh? A King's Rock. Give that to you. When we switch. And then we give that to you. And then I may as well just give an amulet coin to the Deoxys, just in case. Alright. Let's save after all of today's shenanigans. And head back up to... Oh, do we need cut? No, I don't think so. Where is the repels at? What I will do, though. Let's sell / toss a few of these items so we can pick up things. The Sharp Beak, I think... $100. Probably the best... Well, in a non-Nuzlocke, one of the best items you can ever get. Yeah, I'll give you $100 for that. Absolute bargainer. These two will store. That will store. I'll sell you... I don't know how many... I don't know how much it raises it by. But we could actually, rather than sell those, let's use them. Let's make Slothman a little faster. And then how much does it raise? So your special defense is currently 33. How much does a zinc raise it? Literally only 1 point. Okay, okay. Oh, Becca, thank you so much for the raid. Sergeant Bourne and Emilio, welcome. Appreciate the raid from Becca. What an absolute legend. Hope your stream went well. And thank you so much, everyone, for coming in for the raid. And for those that are either familiar... Me raid, I love that. That's awesome. Thanks so much, Becca. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. You've got heaps of people. What a crew. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming in for the raid. Hope you all enjoyed Becca's stream, which would have been awesome, I'm sure. Thanks so much, Sergeant Bourne. Really appreciate the sub. We got such a massive crew. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming across. What a legend, Becca. Thank you very much. Appreciate the raid. For those of you that are familiar with Pokemon or somewhat familiar, we're just trying to work out what our team's going to be, and then we're going to make our way up Victory Road, or hopefully make our way up Victory Road and get to the Pokemon League. We've got a couple of hours, so if we get there quickly, we could potentially take on the League today, but I think it's going to be more of a grinding session. Yeah, absolute legends. Very, very much appreciated. We need to dump a few items. We actually could have used that, but that's alright. Alright. That's awesome to hear. Glad you had a good stream. Where are we going? We've been nearly an hour and a half. So actually, let's make our way up towards. Damn it! That is where speed up lets you down. Polyworld. That would have been a cool encounter here. Unless this was the area where we got our Arbok. If this is where we got Arbok, then I'm happy that we got Arbok. 11 like hype. Appreciate the extra subs and likes. Absolute legends, everyone, for coming across. And obviously to Becca for making the raid happen. Awesome. Really appreciate everyone. We got 12 people. There we go. Sorry, we just glitched for a minute there. Hopefully, it's just going to come back and... in time. Thank that we got the Sergeant Bourne subscriptions just popped up. That is awesome. Appreciate that. I think what you got, we got too many. There's too many legends, too much excitement happening in the chat. We just broke the stream. Nah, thank you so much, everyone. Pokemon Shield, very nice. But hang on, what did I just miss? You didn't get the shiny. That's okay. Yeah. Sergeant Bourne breaking the button. Oh, yes. That's right. It's happy birthday to Sandman. Here we go. It's ticked over to midnight. Happy birthday, mate. Yeah, that's right. The raid was too strong. It broke the stream. What else? Yeah. Miles no, good. Birthday hype in the chat for Sandman. Now, with Victory Road, we need to activate, like, all of the things, I'm pretty sure. That's right. The stream's just absolutely panicked and gone, no,
Must flush all evidence and just froze itself. A Munchlax. Hey, you deserve a Munchlax. You want the Munchlax. I don't know. We might be able to see a Snorlax in our Victory Road / Elite Four run, potentially, but we will see how we go. Ooh, growth, interesting. But a one shot, that's fine. Mischievous, we can stay in and bite. Ooh, that did nowhere near as much as I thought it would. And then a Vulpix. Let's just stay in. Stay in strength. Okay, so there's a pad there. I don't know if we have to hit every single one. I'm assuming we do. Oh, we could have had a level 46 Wartortle. Oh, a TM. A TM. I did zoom past it. Rock Blast. Not ideal. That's okay. That's okay. Ah. Have you got, I forgot to ask, Sandman, have you got any big plans for your birthday? Like, either doing, you know, going lunches or dinners or gatherings or anything crazy like that? I think is there supposed to be an item there? Well, if there is, I can't find it. The exit's right there. So all we need to do is to get the strength from the upper level so we can set that off to lower this. And then we get out there. And that's the exit. Oh, there's so many good mons in here. Why do we have to get just garbage in the first level? Ah, that's alright. It's fine. That's alright. Hey, those kind of low-key ones with the when you're just spending it with the important people, that's the stuff. That's what you want. Oh, this thing won't have color change. Never mind. Oh well, that's fine. Ooh, Flygon. Love Flygon. Of course it would get, but that's fine. Few pints too. hey, that's also what it's about. You got to enjoy having a nice pint. Oh, birthday pint. Do you have a beer of choice, Sandman? Did you see my message about Shed? No, I did not. Just scroll up. Shed's command is the Shedster. Awesome. Very cool. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Shedster. I like that. I'm sure he'll appreciate that too. I know he's had a fair bit going on actually. Oh, Focus Punch. Oh no, that's 2 turns, isn't it? That sets up the first turn, and then if you don't get hit, you hit them. Yeah. No. Could be cool, but unfortunately... Oh, and the Dragonite! We should have just repelled for the first area. This second area is so good. Oh, actually, we should kill this, though. This will be great experience. Yeah, like 1500. Ooh, and even this, too. Only like 800, but that's okay. These little sand patches, like, why are they there if there's no item? A Jinx. I actually don't know who we would go into here. Maybe Danger Noodle? Heineken. Yep, not a bad choice. Ooh. There we go. Some of the Aussie options. Oh, no worries, Emilio. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you joining in with the raid and stuff. I know you've been in here before, but appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good night, bud. Yeah, probably. That's, yeah. Yeah, the Sandman's put the sand there just to be like, I'm watching. I've got the power. Probably you, actually. It is ice, but we still take it down. Oh, okay, so just a berry. Oh, we need to bring that thing. Revenge. It might work. It might work. A Tauros as well? This? Oh. This is just upsetting. This is just very upsetting. And Gardevoir! We do have Psychic, so I shouldn't be too upset about that one, but man, this is upsetting. Bush Chook. We got Ian in the house. So many legends just chilling. Oh, every time a legend comes in, we have the stream is. There's just too many good people. The stream cannot take it. So I'm not 100% sure if this does activate the one that we need. Earthquake. Nice. One shot. The bush chook. Yes. Yeah, the name... It could definitely take that name in a couple of directions there, Sandman, for sure. That's right. Internet over here, it's actually powered by kangaroos. They jump, and the force that they jump up in the spot, the power of their legs actually creates like a magnetic field that then charges up our internet connection. So the kangaroos are doing us some problems. I made commands. Can we do an... Oh. We're seeing the start of a Ian commission piece. Oh boy. This could be very, very hype. A tiny mushroom. I'm pretty sure we need like 2 or more to get a move. Now, where is this? Oh, repels aren't going to work on those stronger mons, of course. So that's another one. Oh, we've been here. Okay, so we've activated a few of these things. Oh, this is the first level. Ian, oh, absolutely amazing content from Ian as well. And yeah, as Mr. Baboth has said, powers of the editing, thumbnails, just cinematic masterpieces, second to none. Although Woody would like his falls to be a little bit more realistic and he gets a bit more damage done to himself, a bit more hurt. But aside from that, the powers of the film are absolutely awesome.
and I don't know if I'm spoiling any trade secrets here, but Ian has also done thumbnails and stuff for some other content creators that look really cool as well. I won't necessarily go into who they are or what they are in case that's secret stuff, but definitely some really cool stuff out there, that's for sure. An Articuno? What? We probably need to go into Chonk and body slam it. At least we resist. Oh, let's encore the Powder Snow. I don't know if that's what it's going to go for anyway, but that'll do nothing. Yep. And that'll take you out. Beautiful. Yeah, me too. When I was reading through, I saw his and went, yep, that's gold. Do I have to redo this? I thought I did that, so I should. Do you need to redo it? Well, that's the repel, but we're not exactly repelling many things at the moment anyway. Yeah, that's the one that we need to stop. How do I get there? I need to get there. That exact one that you can see at the bottom of your screen, that is what we need to activate in order to get out of here, basically. Babooth, who has a wood... Bush Chook getting some woody action. Actually, I know that Woody should have a command. So Ian and Becca should too, but Woody was one of the first ones that I did. Do you want to try exclamation Woody? That should be... If the commands work, if it won't work for you, then it should for me, hopefully. And that should give a link for Woody's channel. If not, we'll give it maybe a few seconds. Otherwise, I'll try. And, No, just one of the first. One of the first. Alright. I'll now try, but I don't know why. It's absolutely ridiculously frustrating. I'm not doing anything different. They're set to everyone, although we actually haven't had the reminder bot come in at all either. Maybe because it's not open. I have no idea. I'm just opening up the stream elements like little... What the hell is a Swalot? It's what Gulpin turns into. But check out its little moustache. Little fat, like, blobby moustache thing. Chatbot, chat commands. Like, everything should be... Like, everything's on, everything is for... No luck with the commands. Let me try something else. Now that I've opened up the stream elements, it might work. I actually don't know if I've seen many Swalot cards either. There was back in the day. Oh, I thought the command just worked then. Oh, I was nearly really hyped, but no. Oh, it's just Babooth putting in the hard work. I did say for people that were around yesterday, hopefully we're getting access to... Oh boy, that did some damage. That did some big damage. Let's run. Let's run away from this. Hopefully we're getting access to a better PC, an actual like good quality desktop PC in the, I don't know how near, but somewhere in the future. And if Stream Elements doesn't pull their finger out, then as soon as that happens, I'm just going to switch to Streamlabs and just do it that way, because I'm not, you know, we shouldn't have to deal with all of this stuff. Bush and Woody, I might be too young for this stream. Not if you're having pints. If you're having pints, definitely not too young. But there, you know, it would be, you know, at some point, maybe on a different channel or something, to have not an R-rated, but like at least perhaps M-rated stream of, you know, everyone can sort of, the language doesn't need to be as, oh, of course you would. Of course you would. As toned down. Covet? I don't think so. That's, I mean, it technically isn't an attacking move. I'll get rid of Slack Off. At least it's something that can attack until we get sorted. I would actually use you, but let's go into Danger Noodle. No, well, yes, we will be, but not this first one. This first one is one from my partner's work. It's well, not obsolete, but she works for, I don't want to get into too much detail. They do defense stuff, but she does tech. She does coding and programming and tech things, and they basically always get the, apparently they just, whenever anything new comes out, it's like, yep, we've got to get this ridiculously expensive GPU and all that. So they're going to get new stuff, and apparently then we can have one of the older ones, which is probably still 10 times better than my like few $1,000 laptop. So when that happens, I'll be able to have a bit more power dedicated to some things. So then, yeah, if Stream Elements does not pull their finger out, we'll just switch to Streamlabs. We know so many people have it. We know it works. If I want to use Stream Elements merch, I still can. And their tipping system, if we want to keep doing that, you know, we still can. Oh no! Oh wait, no, that's fine. Sorry, that comes down here to. I thought I messed up. Mr. Babuth, you've been subscribed for ages. Did you just test that? Oh, because yeah, you're talking about sub button is now white. YouTube is celebrating Sandman's birthday with some pints. Ah, yeah, that's why. That's cool. That is also interesting information. So, someone that unsubscribed and then resubscribed, if their subs are set to public, it will pop up on the channel as the little alert thing. But I don't know if that will work for like everyone though, or if, hey, there was a Gulpin. Okay, so this is the double battle that you have before. Oh, they both have a Parasect. Interesting. Let's just try and take them down one at a time. Oh, of course you would. Of course you would. And then this is the exit right there. Wait, does he teach you a move? Flame Wheel. If anyone can learn it, that's not bad. It gives us some fire type coverage. If we go into the league with this team that includes Deoxys, we'll probably teach it that. Very, very interesting. That it's either Deoxys or we grind up someone else. I don't know who. Maybe that Charmander, get it to a Charizard. But that we are already grinding the slacking, so it's probably not worth doing that as well. I'll just grind the slacking at the same time, and we'll just rotate between everyone else. Maybe get everyone to around level 50. Everyone bare minimum level 50 for these 4. And then maybe 55 for a couple. Because I think the strongest... Sorry, I was just talking about power banks. Yeah, I got a decent power bank from Audi in their special buys. I don't know when I'm going to cut back in here. It's been lagging. I don't know when I'm going to cut back in. But anyway, I was just talking about the power banks. I got a decent one from Audi in a special buys thing that could be a shout. But yeah, just get a good power bank for have that, have your cord in there. At least you can either, you can have streams on, some music, whatever you want to do. It'll give you a little bit more flexibility if it's a slower day or something. Or even if it's not a slower day and you just want stuff happening. Interesting. Okay. So that was the first time the stream elements alert thing worked. Let me just test something while we're here. It's probably not going to work for me, is it? Yeah, stream elements is gonna really get canned. How did Becca, how did you find, if you're still in here, how did you find the Nightbot chat bot thing? Yeah, that's pretty much it, Sam. Pretty much it. Yeah, and that didn't work either. Well, if we lose, we do have to start all over again, but with the entire bloody run. So we don't want that. Let's start the sale, the fire sale. Great balls of fire gone. Net balls gone. Ultra balls. We're not gonna get the other legendaries, are we? Like, I would say it's highly unlikely. That's right. The gators chew the wires. We have well, we've got more crocodiles than alligators actually. So it's the crocs that do it for us. Either that or the like ridiculously poisonous snakes are just poisoning everything, or there's too many like spiders covering it around. What else have we got that's deadly? Big birds, ridiculously big, like crazy stuff. Dingoes. Well, there's a few that I've seen. Obviously, there's the big ones is your Streamlabs and stuff. But yeah, there's Nightbot, Stream Elements have their own. I think there's a few different companies, like brands or whatever you want to call them, that just do the bot themselves. But how did you find the experience of people using the Nightbot? I'll do a little bit more digging, because if Stream Elements is not going to work, then stuff them. Oh yeah, so Becca testing the subscribe thing as well. Yeah, koalas as well. They're... What do we got? Drop bears? I'm actually going to sell, like... Let's keep 10 Pokeballs, because if we need to, like, stall out a turn or something, we can just throw a Pokeball. I'm pretty set that we're not going to go after a Legendary. The time's going to be better spent grinding, so let's get rid of all of them as well.
Yeah, the subscription thing though, that I will give them a little bit of a pass mark there, because apparently, when YouTube itself refreshes subscriptions, sometimes it doesn't do it as live. Although, unless that is just Stream Elements connecting with YouTube, I don't know. But when I did do some Googling, that might not always register live straight away. So, yeah, I don't know about that. But what do we get rid of here? We're definitely getting rid of rap. I could test the sub, someone that doesn't have a channel. Well, it's not... So that alert thing, it's not just if you have a channel or not. It's if you... Even if you don't have, like, a channel or post content, if your account is listed... If your subscriptions are listed as public... So, for example, if you go onto... If we went onto your page... And you went on to subscriptions and it would show me and whoever else you subscribe to, that's when you would get an alert. But if your subscriptions aren't set to public, you don't get those alerts, because it's the same as in YouTube. You don't get a notification for someone subscribing if they're not public, because it's like anonymous, if that makes sense. So we've got Feather Dance and Charm. Interesting. What else do we definitely want to get rid of here? Rock Blast. Aerial Ace might come in handy in case we get something with higher evasiveness. I don't know who we'd teach it to, but that would come in handy, probably. Bone Club... Well, good night to Sergeant Bourne. Hopefully I'm back in and talking when this happens. Appreciate you sticking around, and the sub from the raid. Obviously appreciate your subbing and coming from Becca's raid, but thanks so much for sticking around. Been good having a chat and stuff. Hopefully you have a good night. Thanks for that. Are you Mad Muds with the name Maddie? Is that thank you for that? Oh, Mads, however you would like to be addressed, but thank you for hanging around, lurking. And that's true. The Aussie powers. That's where it's at. Get rid of our regular repels. PP ups we will keep, in case we need to boost something. That we can get rid of. Confusion, same as a full heal, so... we can probably just get rid of you as well. HP up. That, if it only raises at 1 point, I'd rather just buy a ridiculous amount of potions or something. Same with Zinc. And the Mushroom. I'm pretty sure we need 2. If it was only 1 that we could learn a move, I would keep it, but I think we need 2. So, Mad or Muds is cool. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, well, what Sam's also probably not telling you is that sometimes you have to actually, like, sit with them in class and stuff. No, they're actually pretty... There is some areas where they're pretty common. Like, there's a lot of... If you... like, golf courses and different big open fields, depending on what the border of that is, you often see them on the other side of that. Hopping around and stuff. Is anyone going to have more than... Maybe we get like 5 max potions. And then if anyone has more than... Oh, 4 restores. We need a lot of them. Let's get 25 full restores. And then between full heals and
I can't buy hyper potions. You can only get max. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you got to be really careful. I actually knew someone that he was in an accident with a kangaroo. So, not only are they so big and tanky and solid, but if you hit them and they'll come up and onto your windscreen or windshield, I think is what you call it in the US. But when they break through that, this one in particular was so freaked out. It was also kicking and flailing about, which injured people more. Yeah, very, very dangerous. Hitting kangaroos, very bad. And wombats is the other one. They don't look like much, but they're so solid they can do a lot of damage to your car and you can have big problems. Well, we gotta do a lot of grinding here. I'm gonna let's do some switching around. We need Danger Noodle. We need a lot of things to get a lot of levels. That's true as well, Muds. Yeah, I actually saw it was someone that made like a joke meme. It was, I can't remember what country. It might have been like people that it was someone that was doing something bad at the moment, like maybe in Afghanistan, one of those where there's a lot of like negative military people at the moment. And it was a case of, we have more kangaroos per like capita than they do people. If we sent all the kangaroos over, they outnumber them, so they'd have to fight. I think it was like everyone would have to fight 7 or somewhere between like many kangaroos one on one. It was, yeah, it was one of those interesting, funny meme things. But yeah, who was it that did it properly? In like, I can't remember what show or whatever it was, but yeah, someone did. Someone fought a kangaroo. Who was that? Mudkip's probably not going to be the best experience. Omastar at a low level, also probably not. Oh, okay, so we actually have to go that way. That would be cool. I mean, obviously they've used a lot of other animals for inspiration. I think we've fought everyone. Like, there's these little water leaks. Why are they here? Okay, that's something. That should give us some decent experience. Same with you. Not if you're going to do that, though. You will give us good experience. You won't. Did I fight you? Yes, I did. I fought you. We fought. There's no more trainers to battle, so... Lechonk. Yep. Yeah. It's going to be... I don't know. Like, they've used so many things for inspiration, but kangaroo, not really. What else would be cool? Like, obviously they've used plenty of dogs, cats, spiders, snakes, seals, whales, jellyfish, normal fish. What else? Bugs, heaps of different things. What would be cool? What's a cool Pokemon or a cool concept that they wouldn't have done yet? You're fully evolved, maybe? Speeding up grinding. And we've just lost a pure power Arbok.
This is an absolute disaster. I don't want to take on the league with 3 legendaries, though. Oh, man. We got to get out of here. Oh. We're destined to not have anything good. That's a good idea, Sam. Something like that would be cool. Fine. So, we've now lost our... Of our 4 losses, it's been like 2 of our best mons. Poor Danger Noodle. Pure power, huge power, and a Typhlosion. Like, come on, man. That's just not fair. We're already grinding 1 mon up as well, which is my big concern. Like, otherwise it's just going to be a huge grind. Huge and pure power gone. Yep. Magikarp. An Axolotl. Well, there's not necessarily an Axolotl, but there is like a kind of lizard style that I guess it is more lizard skinky style, but some features that would be axolotl-ish. Man. We already have the water, so I don't want to go blast it. Maybe Gengar. We bring Ghastly on and we just get it up to a Gengar. That's it. Danger Noodle. Farewell to our fallen friend. It's actually, aside from our starter, I think it is the thing that's been with us for the longest. If not, there might be one thing, like maybe we got Persian or someone earlier, but yeah, it's probably been our 2nd longest serving mon. It's been in the team the entire time. That's a big loss. Yeah, Wooper's got a little bit of axolotl-ness in it. Yeah, it's got a gang. How many Pokemon games are there? We can count this out. In the main series, you've got 3, 6, 8, 11, 14, 17, 19, 21. Then what's next? 25. 26, 27, 28, 29. There's about 30 odd. Yeah, we're going to have to. Because they were very, very important members of this squad. And unfortunately... I'm just going to check some movesets. We'll try Ghastly first. Because obviously it's currently in the form of a Ghastly. So, what does it know? It might have Dark Pulse. Oh, hang on. No, that's Gen 7. We want Gen 3. So it's got Confuse Ray, Shadow Ball. Nice. No, Ghastly won't learn anything good from here. What about Haunter? So Haunter learn... let me also open up Gengar while we're here. Haunter will learn... We already have Shadow Bond and... Sorry, Shadow Bond I combined. We already have Destiny Bond and Shadow Ball. So Haunter, no. Being a trade evolution, I don't know if Gengar will learn much else. Nah, it doesn't. Okay, so pretty much we don't learn any additional, like anything good from level up with Gengar. 2 out of 30, not bad. But we do
So what's its weaknesses? Dark and Dark for the ghost typing, Ghost for the ghost typing, and then Psychic for the poison typing. Because these things generally... Wait, can they get hit by ground attacks? If they can, then that's a few. It's probably going to have to be, though. We've already got water, so I don't want to go in with a Blastoise and a Walrein. Gengar's at least a different typing. We did just lose a poison type, I guess. Yeah, it's probably going to have to be Gengar. We could bring on one of the fighting types, but the fact that Gengar's already level... Sceptile 2 could be a shout. Yeah, but the fact that Gengar's already level, like, 37 or something... Sorry, Ghastly's already level 37. It's not far off the rest of the team. I think it has to be Ghastly. And I'll actually chuck the experience share on it, get it to a Gengar, which should happen at level 4. It should be Haunter next level, then 2 more levels, it should be a Gengar. And then we'll switch it back to Ghastly when Gengar can also deal with itself a little bit more. So yes, it is Sword and Shield. Brilliant Diamond, yep. I think with the other thing with the Switch games too is just the variety. Like, you know, you've got a couple of remakes, you've got a brand new gen, and there is a lot. Like, Pokemon's obviously very accessible, you know, as I am playing on the very legal captured cartridge from my Game Boy Advance at the moment. But no, like, you can, like, there's so many with all the Nintendo and all those different things. The amount of emulators and stuff you can get just to play, it's so accessible. Obviously, I know that it's like such a popular franchise, so it's not surprising that it would have a lot of like presence, I guess. But so I'm still a bit rattled. We've lost another thing. I might just have to stay in this patch. If this is where we're gonna have to fight the strongest things. What the? Okay, so be wary of Mudkips. I don't know what that just did, because I was speeding up, but be very wary of Mudkips. Farfetch as well, that's going to not give us a lot of experience. This probably will. That's alright, about 1,000. This definitely will. Oh boy. Oh, that's about 1,000 too. It was level 34. This, yeah. Okay, we like this section. Let's just run around in here. And we'll fight all the dragons that we come across. Don't worry, I'm gonna try. If we do lose something else, we're probably gonna have to bite the bullet and go and catch one of the 2 legendaries that are available to us. I don't know which one, but maybe it's... Oh, well, it's just ice typing is good against those dragons. I know we could use Salamence and... Alright, so now we've got a Haunter. So its stats just got a nice little buff, which is good. Now we just need to get it 2 more levels higher. And we will have a Gengar, I believe. I mean, we pretty much killed it. It's not... Yeah, it's going to be hardly anything, but... Oh, Shuckle's nothing for us. But yeah, we're definitely going to try to not lose anything else. Right around on my deer... Hey, that's it. That's it. That's exactly right. Yeah, that's probably the question. Yeah.
you know what we can do? I don't know. Oh, okay. That's nice. Here we go. More dragons, please. Petal Dance. So Blossom is good as well, but we just need to be wary. No, get away, Ferret. You killed our poor Arbok. That could be cool if you did another Arceus video. Actually, you probably aren't going to be hearing any sounds now, are you? Because I'm on speed up. If we're going to... Alright. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's not level 40. Maybe it's level 30, and it just means anything after that. Okay, so now it's a Gengar. Its stats are going to be a lot better. This is definitely not the team I thought we would have to fight the Elite Four, if I'm being completely honest. So we've got a few dragons here. We can probably switch and let our own dragon do some work. Rayquaza did have Dragon Claw though, so that could be a bit of an issue. Oh, welcome. We got the 501st Pokemon Legion. Thank you so much for jumping in with a raid. Hope your stream went well, bud. Hey, it's a gallant raid. Alright, here we go. Okay, so if we outspeed a Dragon Breath one-shots, but if it outspeeds, then... Oh no, well, Salamence is heaps fast. I'm thinking of Walrein, so Salamence should outspeed him easily. Yeah, give me more of them Rayquazas. Rayquaza and Dragonites. Give me a few more of those. Oh, that lived. Let's heal. Ah, that's good to hear. Good to hear. No, don't do that. Don't do nasty things like that. No. Why'd you predict the switch? No! Is this thing literally just going to use Confuse Ray and Supersonic against this? It's predicting the switch every single time. But Supersonic is also hitting every time as well, which is a little bit annoying. Alright, where are we at? We are... Oh, we're nearly 2.5 hours in. I might actually... soon, in the next couple of minutes, take a brief intermission, stretch the legs. I'll go grab a drink, and then be back in to grind out our last however many hour, 2 hours, whatever we end up doing of our grinding to get this team, which is been very, very much depleted. Very much depleted. Oh man, this is gonna be tough.
I had a little bit of worries about the Elite Four run before we even lost Arbok, but now that we have lost Arbok as well, I am definitely a little bit more worried. Oh, welcome, Renee. Joining in on the raid. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sorry, I just also read Sandman grab a bush chook. That would be cool to, I don't know what the legalities of that are and how, if, you did that on stream, how YouTube would like it, / would there be any offense or anything taken, but that would be a cool stream. Have a few bush chooks or some form, maybe some Heinekens for Sandman, have some somethings and just stream away. Could be fun. All right, let's use the last of our PP. We'll go back and heal up Salamence, and that might be a good cue. I'll quickly go take a brief intermission. Grab a drink and be back in just a sec. Yeah, it won't be too long. Thanks so much for stopping in with the raid, Renee. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, I won't be too long. I'll be a minute or two. I will be back soon. Oh, thanks so much, Renee. Really appreciate that. Where are we? And back soon. All right. Won't be too long. Okay, sorry about that. We are now back, ready to roll. Grabbed a drink and put on a jumper because it is very cold down here in the office, studio, whatever we want to call it. Grabbed a Coke, caffeine free, no sugar. Probably not a lot of point in drinking Coke, I guess, but I like the taste and I don't want to be kept up with the standard no sugar. So, grinding time. Grinding montage, you know, let's, okay, yeah, so when I hold down speed up, sound goes away, which is fine. So what if we turn off the desktop audio, and then we open up, I'll just open up maybe the stream music, so there's a little bit of a background stuff going on for if we're speeding up and grinding. Just so it's not as... what are we feeling? An hour. Yeah, that'll probably do. If that, so I've just put on some of the stream music. If that's too loud, let me know. But if not, then hopefully that is all good. Hopefully it doesn't overpower the voice or anything. And no, here it's only 3:04 PM, so 3 in the afternoon where I am on the east coast of Australia. In terms of dinner, I did also grab a packet of twisties that I smashed half of on my way back down the stairs. As a very light snack, but yeah, not too far away. So, well, what are you? You're up to 1 AM now, or how long have we been going? 2 hours. Nah, sure. No, yeah. It's 1 AM your time, roughly? Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'll put it back on after we grind, but it's just gonna make things a lot quicker. Just turn off battle animations as well. Seeing as it's not like a race or, you know, I'm not doing like a versus or something where timing is, you know, fair or unfair. So I might just keep the battle animations off. Just to make the grind a little bit quicker too, so hopefully we're not sitting here listening to 1 AM. Yep, cool. Yeah, no worries, Sam. Ah, cool. I mean, the whole of US is somewhere that I would like to go to. Obviously, I'm a big like food kind of person, big sport person as well. So it'd be really cool to get over and watch some NBA. I would love. I've already missed out. I don't know if anyone else in here is a big sport fan or sport fan in general, but I've missed out on seeing a few of the like bucket list people play live. One just retired in Roger Federer, so. I definitely do not want to miss LeBron. I need to see LeBron play live. So that would be really, really cool. And then, yeah, just go see some other cool American stuff too. Like there's so many good national parks and Grand Canyon, all that kind of cool stuff. And Canada as well. Yeah, sorry, when I saw West Coast, I know they're in the West Conference, but I'm an OKC fan, which actually worked out well that Josh Giddey got drafted by them. But yeah, I'm an OKC fan. I don't know how far west Oklahoma is, but I just know it's in the Western Conference of the NBA. How many protects is it going to get off? Seriously. Would have been cool to have found the scope lens throughout this run as well, just to boost that crit chance. Seeing as we got the slash TM, to be able to give that to whoever, you know, and do some decent damage there would have been really nice. But unfortunately, we haven't really gotten all that. This has probably been the least amount of deaths. Obviously, we haven't finished yet, but so far, it's easily been the least amount of deaths that we've had in the last couple of runs. But at the same time, it's probably been the most unlucky as well. No, we don't want Swagger. Because it boosts the attack. I'd rather go a less accurate Supersonic than Swagger for confusion purposes. Ooh, I like the sound of that, Sandman. Are you in the New York area? I'm guessing, or you just know the area really well? The New York and Long Island, all that kind of stuff would be awesome to go to as well. Based off my wanting of seeing LeBron play live, it would probably have to be if we can get there in the next 8 to 10 months. But that's going to depend on how well... well, in a financial aspect, it's going to depend on how well the channel goes, and my... like, I also sell TCG stuff on the side, like, as a business. That's my... scary face, no. That's where my income comes from. So it's going to depend on how big I can grow that and how well that will go. But it would be very nice to get there. Actually, the other thing too is I need a passport. In Australia, since the COVID and borders and stuff have reopened, passport backlog is ridiculously huge. So I need to actually get a passport first. Come on. Stop confusing me. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. And yeah, so in our last 2 runs, we've managed to pick up multiple experience shares and lucky eggs. Oh, I think in the last run we just had maybe 1 lucky egg, but we had at least 2 or 3 experience shares. But in the first run we got multiple of each. In this run we've gotten horrible TMs, pretty unlucky encounters, and yeah, things have not gone the best. Brooklyn and Long Island, awesome. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Fresh Kentucky bourbon at the distilleries over there. That'd be real nice. Very, very nice indeed. It's something that we actually haven't got as much. I guess we can probably... is counter really going to be worth it? No, probably not. Nah, don't worry about it. Yeah, here in Australia, there is a couple. Definitely, there's some around here. Not as many, though. We don't have a big, expansive market in the whiskey, bourbon, gin thing. Like, we definitely do have some, but it's not as big as the US or in, say, bourbon / whiskey, or like, the UK, Ireland, and Scotland for whiskey production. But yeah, that would be very, very cool. That would be an interesting thing to stream, how we were talking about having a couple of beers on stream. Imagine that. Hit through, thank you. Alright. I might now switch out and let someone else take the lead for a bit. Stop with the status afflictions. I'm just trying to train. I'm not here to cause any dramas. I just want to grind. Actually, we don't like you. We're getting out of there. And swim over. Oh, that'd be cool. To be able to jump in the rig and just go to a distillery, that would be awesome. This will give us hardly anything, but at least we one-shot it. Okay, you I'm not 100% sure about. Let's seed you. Oh, okay, no. Confusion still does decent damage to it. That's fine. We can just keep leading. What? What just happened there? Sorry? Ooh, let's go. I think that was a crit, but we will still take it. Our only problem now is we have to do like a massive, massive grind for not just the whole, like the team in general, but the fact that we've got to get 2 mons up to like around level 50 and they're both in the 30s. And we only have 1 mon that's in the 50s and it's at level 50, the Deoxys. Oh, okay, you've got Arena Trap. Well, then we'll Earthquake you. You can get stuff. No, thank you. We might switch back to Chonk. Well, obviously Long Island, you know, the whole New York, Brooklyn, Long Island New Jersey, the whole like sector over there is usually very prominent. You know, it's a massive place, but in shows and movies and everything that we see over here, it's obviously heaps prominent as well. Like you look at How I Met Your Mother, Friends, even if you look at drama and like Gossip Girly sort of things, the New York and general area. What's that other show? I can't remember what it is. There's like 4 main characters. The 2 main ones, there's a redhead lady and a dark-haired guy. I think it's like a comedy of some sort. I think that's in New York as well. Are you in our server, Sam? I think you are. I'm pretty sure you are. And this probably won't even work because Stream Elements is a piece of garbage. But if it does work... Oh! Well, would you look at that? It actually decided to work for once. Maybe we gotta talk... I had to stop myself. Sorry, I have to talk a bit of smack about Stream Elements more to actually get it to work. Yeah, I thought you were in there. Pidgeotto's not too bad, about 700 and something. Obviously we want the dragons, they're our best, but... Stop using Protect. Cheese and rice. Oh. Maybe it's better to just go up and down. Oh, Blizzard. Here's an interesting situation. We don't have hail though, so it's only going to be the 70% accurate. But if someone has the hail ability, or like Snowstorm or whatever it's called, it's probably better than Encore. We do have Encore on Slacking, and we probably don't use it all that much. I think we go for it. Yep, I think we go the Blizzard. Okay, so not all Togepes have Arena Trap. Interesting information. Just straight up and down. Alright, so we've got slacking to level 40. That's 15 levels already. Only probably another 15 to go. I just don't know what the best bet's going to be. I think I'm just going to try, we'll do our grinding, get certain mons to, we'll use mons PP, once that's down, switch to someone else, and then eventually go back and heal. And we might need to switch around. There we go. It's a shame that... Oh, we hit the Blizzard. Let's go. It's a shame that there's not like a repel, but the opposite. Like, you can only encounter Pokemon that are weaker than your party, because that could be interesting. Seeing as Rayquaza is one of the weakest ones, we could make it so we chuck out someone and only encounter Rayquaza. Oh, and Gulpin would also be there. And Golbat. Hail, yeah. There you go. Use another catchphrase. Hopefully one day I'll come up with a catchphrase. The couple that I would use in normal life are, copied / borrowed. So I have to try and come up with something original to use on the channel. No! Hit! Please! Alright, we're going for another switch. This could be a risky one. Like, it should absolutely body most things, but if it doesn't, we could be in huge trouble. Like, yeah. So we were, 14 levels higher, and it still did that much to us. It's because we are so frail. We are fast and powerful, but we must kill on the first turn is our only issue. But, there's no point even... it is level 50, but there's no point even taking it into the league if it's going to die with a hit or two from these wild mons here. So, if it does, then we're just going to go get the Seafoam Islands encounter. Oh, we had Flame Wheel. We'll use that on the grass types. Strength should still be better. Oh boy! See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. We are so frail. Like, a confusion or whatever, we're going to do massive damage to ourselves. See, a Flame Wheel doesn't even... I know it's not stab, and it's not necessarily the most powerful move ever, but that didn't even one-shot a Blossom. Oh, it's going to be tough. This whole grind is just going to be a big bloody pain. Oh, what? Yeah, I'm very, very skeptical about Deoxys. I'm almost tempted to see what the other level 50 encounter is in Seafoam Islands. Like, you know, switch out mons that we don't want to lose. Keep Deoxys on the team. Maybe get rid of it, you know, put on some sacrificial lambs, bring Mantine because it's strong, and just go see what the encounter would be. Because if it's a Rayquaza, a Mewtwo, Groudon, anything like that, it would be much more useful than Deoxys. I don't know. I'm very, very tempted. Oh, we hit 15 likes. That's awesome. 15 is my number, lucky number, however you want to call it. If I wear a jersey or something, I would pick 15 as the number. So yeah, that's cool. Do we have any status afflictions as well? You do have false swipe. I'm tempted to do it. Deoxys just took a couple of hits, including one from its own confusion, and it's just so frail. Yes, it hits hard, but we can't, if we had Psychic, I would do it. I'm a little worried. Because it's almost better to go into, if it's only going to be useful in a couple of battles, then even a Reggie might be more useful. I don't know, but then I'm not sure exactly where it cut out, but it was more so while we're doing this grind. I was just talking about how we just had such bad luck with TMs and stuff. Some mons that we've caught, our encounters also haven't necessarily been the best either. Some things we have caught have been good, but if they don't have a good learn set and we don't get anything decent from them, it's not as much of a help as it could seem to be. But not much we can do. We can only play the cards that we're dealt. We've been dealt a pretty average hand through a lot of this run, but also at the same time, we did make it through without too many casualties until recently, which I do need to update. We are on 4 instead of 3, but that's fine. I can fix that up. Flail. I don't know. Amnesia. Sharply raising, so 2-stage special defense boost could actually come in handy if we need to stay out for a while with it. Feint attack. Oh, feint attack also doesn't miss. That's another option as well. No, we won't keep playing. We won't let him play. Yeah, it's going to be good. His streams are always good fun. Well, I mean, I guess it's probably good at school holidays on your end, because the only thing with him being on the West Coast is, 9 or 9:30 East Coast time that he starts. So, can be late sometimes, but he usually doesn't do, ridiculously long streams either. He's not going for hours and hours and hours, so... Ooh. That was our first Dragonite I think we've encountered with Salamence, so... Interesting to know that we can't one-shot it. Can one-shot those, though. Yes, give us more Rayquazas. We just run and heal. More Rayquazas, beautiful. Oh, I love Dragonite too. Dragonite would be So my two favorite Pokemon are a tie between Arcanine and Jolteon, but Dragonite is very, very quickly closing that gap. It's number 3, but depending on what happens, Dragonite could take over. It's hard to see it taking over solely, but Dragonite could join them as equal favorite. Dragon Breath one-shots the Golbats, so we don't have to worry about slashes. If we can't learn any more moves, maybe one of the PP ups is going to have to go on Dragon Breath. I don't want to get paralyzed. I want you to be paralyzed. You, not us. Level 44. We probably have to go... Everyone's got to be at least 50, because I'm pretty sure all of the league is in the 50s. Like, if there's wild Pokemon here that are level 45 or 47 or whatever it is, there's no way the league is not going to be... in the 50s. And I'm pretty sure Gary Blue, or whatever we want to call him. I can't even remember what we called the rival. He must have things in the 60s, like... No, sounds good. Our starter Celebi, I had my doubts, but now that we've lost our Pure Power and Huge Power Mons, Celebi's probably going to be our most valuable team member. It's got the variety in its moveset. We have Leech Seed. It's just a shame it doesn't have Psychic instead of Confusion. If it did, we just try and solo with Celebi. It won't let you send anymore. That's very strange. Maybe there's like some built-in timer, or certain amount of things that you can, like a user can do. I don't know. It's definitely nothing that I put in place manually, so it must just be a Discord generic generation thing. Come on. No, we'll just kill this just to get... Oh, I didn't even get us that level. You will, though. Oh, level for both. Alright. So, Slacking is nearly at the point now where we can also rely on it to fight things as well. Being level 45, I think we just hit. So, if we need to switch around, we can also use Slacking as... Let's just use Dragon Dance. Ancient Power, eh? Come on, Slash. Well, as long as it's all working, I guess that's the main thing. Okay, do another switch soon. Running low on PP. Oh, okay. Oh, and we literally have to just wait for Leech Seed to do its job. Who's next? And you got huge attack. Maybe... We'll give you the experience share. Let's let Slothman start doing its putting in its own work. The Golbat had Intimidate, so that's probably why Slash didn't one-shot it, but maybe it's best to not fight it. We don't exactly have like a big special move that we can use. They've all got Intimidate, which is... That's nice. Obviously with the speed up I missed it, but I don't think that was a crit. A crit should have one-shot it, so... Its physical attack is great. The only issue is just, it's not that fast. It's not necessarily as tanky as I thought it was either. I thought Slackings were like big tanks, but apparently not. Oh boy. Run away, run away, run away! Alright, Slothman doing some work, but we need some better moves, which has been one of our biggest weaknesses for this whole run, has just been access to good moves. So when they don't have Intimidate, we one-shot them. When they do, we still nearly one-shot them. Oh, hang on, why am I wasting my PP on you? You're gonna give us nothing. We don't like you, and you're giving us nothing. Same with you. You will be good though. No Intimidate. That's good. It's a nice one shot. Ghastly just hit 40. To get Ghastly up to about 50, hopefully we get everyone else to close to that mark as well. I don't know. I need to double check what the Elite Four levels are, but losing those mons is really going to set us back. Yeah, no worries at all. Thank you so much. Appreciate you've been in here. I know it's heaps late where you are, so appreciate you sticking around. And yeah, thank you for leaving it running on the phone too. That's awesome. Very much appreciated. As I've said a few times, my biggest enemy is watch hours. I'm not even at 25% of the way there, which is a little bit not as good. We're over 10% of the way there, but we're not even at the 25% mark. So we do have quite a ways to go. I don't think I've used Chomp yet in this. No, we haven't. We haven't used Chomp. Body slam. Boom. Intimidate is fine, because aside from Body Slam, we are a special attacker. But we can't learn Tail Glow. That'd be pretty cool. A Tail Glow boosted Surf, Blizzard, Aurora Beam. That'd be real nice. But no. Not only do we get bad TMs, the only ones that are any good we can't teach to anybody. Now we're getting unlucky with the encounters. We're not getting anything that gives us good experience. Come on, where are the Rayquazas, the Dragonites, the Golbats, the Vileplumes? Blossoms even. Pidgeotos. Yes, we'll take a Pidgeotto. It's not the best, but it's not terrible.
The Vile Plumes, yes.
Oh, we hit the blizzard. Let's go. I know that there's Compound Eyes, which is an ability that increases accuracy. But is there an item that does that? If there's an item that slightly increases accuracy, we probably wouldn't have got it because we've had garbage luck this run. But we might have in the Platinum run. Let's put it this way. I'm pretty confident that this Elite Four challenge is going to be a lot tougher than the last couple that we have had. The last couple we haven't lost anyone. Oh no, we might have lost someone or in the Sapphire run, but the last couple have been a lot easier than a lot smoother than I thought they would be. So I'm pretty sure with how this run has gone, we've got a big chance that we're going to have some problems in the Elite Four. Especially with the fact of our levels as well. Oh, if we find a shiny, we do play with the unofficial shiny clause of if you find a shiny, you can catch it. If we find a shiny Dragonite or Rayquaza, we're jumping straight on board. Actually, someone that I haven't talked about or thought about for a little while is we do have in the daycare just outside of Cerulean City, you know, the one just below there. I put a Zubat in there that's been in there for the entire run pretty much since we beat Misty. So that thing could be well into the 30s, depending on how many steps we've done. It might even have walked into the 40s. And if we could get a Crobat, now that could be very interesting. That might change things a little. Crobat instead of Gengar, potentially. But the daycare people have probably just butchered its moveset though. I think I might have already said, Sam, I don't remember when, but I've only ever found one full odd shiny, and it was in Gold many years ago. It was a Geodude in Dark Cave. So if we did find a shiny, a full odd shiny in this grind would be absolutely ridiculous. And we'd have to catch it. That's probably the other reason why we... Oh, we don't... Imagine if we find a shiny now. I don't have any Ultra Balls. I've got like 10 Pokeballs and a Safari Ball. We wouldn't catch it, I'm sure. Which would be pretty upsetting. Alright, we'll heal up one more time. We still got a little bit of PP. We'll plow through that, and then hey, and then we'll go back and heal, and then we can start this all over again with the rest of the Mons. Oh, I thought the thing frozen then. Actually, yeah, let's save because it just glitched a bit there, and I don't know if that was only on my end, if it was the computer, or if it was something that was happening with the stream as well. But yeah, I don't want to repeat what happened in Platinum, where we lost over an hour's worth of progress because of the computer just literally dying. Let's go. We've landed. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we landed 3. Oh. We might just run here. We actually have to heal just to make sure we do not die. Come on! I understand that we are slow, but that's a little bit ridiculous, isn't it? Don't we think? Oh yeah, shiny Rayquaza is one of the best shinies. I know, you know, black is a sick color for a lot of Pokemon, but yeah, the shiny Rayquaza, very, very nice. Still not quite one-shotting these grass types with Aurora Beam. So I'm gonna stick with Chonk. Oh yeah, we did that one. Stick with Chonk. Use its PP. Once he gets low, then we can switch back to. Actually, let me just double check and make sure. Yeah, cool. I just had a strange worry that maybe Spotify had stopped playing the legal copyright music playlist and it jumped into like one of the normal ones, which I would get absolutely slammed for, and all of this would be in vain for watch hours. It'd be good for everything else, but the watch hours would be all gone. So we definitely do not want that. Alright, so Ghastly's at 45 as well. I'm going to keep it on Ghastly. You know what? We had Crobat in our last run. I'm just going to see what level it's at. If it's in the 40s, we can probably have a conversation, but the only thing is its friendship would be... I don't know if it raises friendship much in the daycare. So let's switch Ghostly the Gengar. Let's switch it. We'll just put it here. We'll go fly, pick up our Zubat. And then we'll come back and it just gives us another potential option. Oh, you know, cut as well. Let's go. 31. So that's level, I think, 36. Aren't I great? Oh, someone's got a high opinion of himself. What have they done to it? Wing attack, confuse rate, air cut, immediately. That's not bad, actually. That is not bad. I don't know what the alternatives would have been, but that's definitely not bad. Don't mind me, I'm just having a quick twisty. We do have flying type already. This would be replacing the Gengar, but then we are back to the extra flying. It's not water flying at least, but if we could get it to a Crobat. It's just options. It is just options. I'm not sure what either Golbat or Golbat can have Intimidate or one other ability, as we know we've been fighting a lot of them. But I'm not sure what ability Crobat might have. If Crobat had something decent, then all of a sudden the conversation might shift and Crobat might be our option instead of Gengar. Actually, what ability does Gengar have? I don't think we even checked. Magma Armor, so that's not really that great. Like it's not a negative ability, so that's something, but it's not a positive ability, that's for sure. Of course, you have a rainy trap. You're worth nothing to us. You're just wasting our time. Finally. They're what we want to see more of. More Rayquazas. at least everyone else is getting a little bit of a growth by doing this. You know, Chonk's gone up a few levels. It depends on how far we want to push the other two, like the ones we're catching up. They're both 45. I think they're both 45 anyway. So we'll get them at least to 50, and then I just got to work out what level the Elite Four and stuff is, because we don't want to go in over leveled, but I also don't want to go I don't want to go in with, say, all our Pokemon are between 50 and 55, and the league is like 53 to 65 or something. Oh yeah, but at least it's a good shiny though. Like, Heracross is an awesome mon. To be fair, I do prefer blue. Like, blue is my favourite colour, so I would prefer the normal Heracross over the shiny, just on the looks. Obviously, the shiny being so rare, for sure. But, yeah, the pink is really cool. At least they didn't do, like, a slightly different colour that's like what they do with, Regice and who else? Even Garchomp. There's heaps of Pokemon that their shinies are just hardly any different, and I don't like that. Shiny's supposed to be like, wow, this is so strange. This is really crazy. Excuse me. This is like a 1 in 8,000 odd chance in these normal games, like the older games. It should be a lot different than what a lot of them are. But anyway, we can't all get, black Charizards and I ran a goal about that, was silly. We can't all get black Charizards, Rayquazas, and red Gyarados and stuff. As nice as it would be. Yeah, no worries, Sam. Like the fossils. Yeah, there's so many. Like, they just need to... Even there's some things that are so similar, but they could tweak something, like, I'm just trying to think of a good example, but there's definitely a lot that you could just tweak just a touch, and who have we got, for example? What's Salamancer's shiny? It's green too, isn't it? Gengar, right? I like them. I like the line, but the shinies could be more distinctly different than what they actually are. Getting close. Bite is special. Let's go with Bite. Ooh, there we go. Haven't seen one of you for a while. Or one of you. Dragon Rage. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Oh, plus... Yeah, there's so many just stupid ones like that. Oh. Like, just be a little bit more creative. I understand you don't want to change how the thing looks completely, but it can be a different color. What's this? Oh, Fly. We have the HM for that, so if we wanted Fly, we could just teach it Fly. We don't want 2-move moves. The only 2-move move we would take is probably Dig. I mean, Fly could stall as well, I guess. I don't know. Really making us use our items here, these grass types with their status afflictions. Go crit. Yeah, I really dislike the ones that you can hardly tell. Oh boy. Run away, run away, run away. Confusion and paralysis have been our biggest enemies here. It's got rocket. Oh no, sorry, it has trace. It's traced our rocket. Right. Right, near level 48 for Gengar. What do you actually do? Oh, that's not too bad. There is more, it's more high levels here. It's a shame we couldn't combine the best bits of all of the cave in one, because that would be a much better option. Sick route. Come on. Come on. My door! Hit! I think it's holding the King's Rock? Yeah, so potential flinches. Maybe we need to give it like a snap out of confusion item. Well, it's been a bit of a tedious grind today for everyone that's been joining in. So, well, at least the last maybe hour or so has been. Oh, it must have just used Whirlwind. I thought, what the hell just happened there? One more gets us to level 51. Let's just do that. Then we switch out. Who's next in line? Probably Celebi. Okay. Nearly 50 for Gengar. We'll get Gengar to 50. Can we just not get paralyzed, please? No paras, no confusions. It's not like this is real competitive. We just want pace. I do need to remember to turn the battle animations back on after this grind session. Alright, that's level 50 for... This brings up a dilemma now. Good move. Very, could be a good potential get out of jail card. But it would have to be for Leech Seed, though. Which I don't really want to do. I think we have to... I think we just stay. Leech Seed's probably more valuable. Chip damage, plus a little bit of healing as we go. No, we're not doing it. I hope that decision does not come back to bite us. But I guess it is what it is. At the end of the day. Stop protecting yourself. Just making our life harder, and that's not what it's about. You're gonna lose anyway. You may as well just let it be over quickly. We got places to be, leagues to be. Or at least attempt. No status afflictions. Oh, hang on. You'll give me no experience point. Oh, 600 odd. That's a lot more than I thought. Getting very frustrated with all the status afflictions, but that's okay. Gengar's nearly 50. Come on, Blossom, seriously. Alright, Gengar's 50. Let's switch it around. Let's take... Take the experience share off. We'll give it to... Give it to Slacking. Shadow Ball's our only really attacking move, though. We do need to fix that up. We're going to need to teach it something else. It's more a special attacker, yeah. Yeah, it's special attack and its speed are huge. Can Gengar learn Earthquake? It's something I probably should have checked when it was a Ghastly and then a Haunter, because I don't think, like, it's kind of random, I'm pretty sure. Gengar cannot learn Earthquake. Can learn Tail Glow. No. I think it's really, yeah. Tail Glow would have to go to probably Deoxys. Because if we, like I was saying, if we can live a hit, set up Tail Glow, then we should be good enough to outspeed and one-shot most things. If we can get a good move, though. Psycho, whatever, is only 90, like, percent, you know, it's only 90 accuracy, so that's not necessarily ideal. Aside from that, we've got what? Flame Wheel and Strength. Cosmic Power. Like, we'd teach it Tail Glow over Cosmic Power. Psycho Boost. Good move, but it does negate the boost that we would get from Tail Glow. We'd be back to neutral. And it is only 90. Even though it's not Stab, teaching this thing Surf and just make it a bit of a, like, neutral sort of... might be the way to go. I don't know. Let's see what Ghastly can do. Okay, so Shadow Ball's going to two-shot most of these things. Which is fine. It just means we can't do it for a ridiculously long time. Yeah, we've only got 7 left. But that's okay. Yeah, it's got Dragon Claw. Alright, that's another level. I'm happy to switch out now. Like, look at that. Look how much damage we just took from that. Like, that's ridiculous. We had just a huge glass cannon, and it's gonna... I just have a bad feeling about Deoxys. It's so good, but I think it's just gonna end badly. And I don't want it to end badly. I'd rather, you know, go in with something that we have a chance of at least dishing out some damage and taking some,
Anything dark or ghost is in the league is like is just gonna one-shot it. The only other option would be to get it to like a ridiculous level, but if we're gonna waste all that time, then we just have everyone over-leveled, and it just doesn't seem worth it. What does more? Okay, so Flame Wheel does... Oh, look at that! I don't think that was a crit, and it did 86 damage on a level 50, 8 levels lower. We just can't do it. Just going to triple check. I don't think there's any more encounters aside from the 2 potential legendaries. I think I'm just torn. I'm torn about doing it. I don't want to replace the Deoxys with, say, Zubat that would turn into a Crobat, because then we have the double poison and double flying. We've got Mantine, but again, double flying, double water. Even, you know, Squirtle, getting Squirtle up to, say, level whatever, double water. We got double Psychic at the moment, but Psychic's a great typing. It's just its moves are bad. I don't think we learn anything. We shouldn't. Being a legendary at level 50, I don't think it's going to have much of... Yeah, it's learned everything. It had Psychic! We might actually have an option. Tutor. And we... Now, hang on just a minute. We have the TM for Covet. Covet can take a foe's item. If we can find Paris, which I think there's some in here at the very first route, we find Paris, we can steal their mushrooms off it, and we can learn some moves, which would include Psychic on Deoxys. I think we've just gained a new strat. We have just gained ourselves a new strat. We just got rid of something on slacking for it, but well, to be fair, we don't actually... It doesn't need to be on any of the mons that are going to be on the team. We can teach it to someone that, you know, who's just chilling in the box. Someone that's a decent enough level 2 that it'll do some damage. Bearing in mind that it's going to be against grass types. So you probably wouldn't want to teach it to like a water type, but who's a decent level though? I mean, the Mantine. The Mantine does have flying that would resist. Let's dump Deoxys, seeing as it's
been a bit of a curse in our world. If it can learn Covet though, it probably can't. The other thing I should check just in case is if any of them already know Covet. Which they probably don't, but... It won't be able to learn it, I'm sure. Oh, it can! Alright, here's our strat. We can... We have a strategy. A little bit more positivity going into this. We can gain some better moves. Hopefully. Well, definitely we can gain Psychic instead of Psycho Boost on... Deoxys. Oh, okay, I can't go in. I have to push out this way, that's fine. I've stored my only mons with strength. Like a fool. We'll just make Mantine the... Oh! Held items are randomized. I can't believe I've only just thought of that. Oh no. I think we just give it a go. We might get lucky. We'll just try try some things on multiple. I'm assuming... Did it say... Is it 100% that it would take if it is holding, or it could? No, it all... Okay, so if the mon is holding an item, it will steal it. Okay, so we just took a moonstone. Nothing ferret. Nothing from Golbat. Mudkip. We just got to keep trying to... Oh boy. No, we don't like you. Actually, I know what'll stop you. You can't do anything against Gengar. Come on. Can we get lucky? Oh, do we have shed skin? That's nice. Rayquaza has Shadow Tag. Interesting. Very, very interesting. No. Well, that's the end of that strat. That is the end of that strategy. I mean, we could probably technically, but because we wouldn't be gaining any experience, but the item that it would be obtained by it wouldn't feel as legitimate. Oh no! They could have had items. I thought it added to the bag. Well, probably go. We'll go for another 15 minutes or so at least. We'll get up to 4 hours. I just don't know. Moves are our biggest weakness. They really are. These three are fine. Well, you could have some better moves, but they're okay. We need something better on Gengar. We need... Actually, one thing that I didn't also do was check out what the TMs were at the game corner. Or did we already do that? Welcome back, Sam. No worries at all. I love lemon. Yeah, I love lemon on things as the juice. I'll just bite into lemons. I really like lemon, so I'm glad other people do as well. I'm just looking. I've just been trying to work out what to do. Had a bit of a strategy to try and use covet to steal items, but I was doing it wrong. I stole a moonstone off of a Togepi, and then I kept trying, but it wasn't working. And I thought, what's going on here? To try and get some mushrooms. Turns out that because I was holding the moonstone, it wasn't going to work regardless of what I did, which is not ideal at all. Because if we had have found it, whoa. If I had have found a decent if I had have found some mushrooms, then we would have had a decent chance to have been able to get Deoxys Psychic instead of Psycho Boost, which I'd feel a bit more comfortable with being 100% accurate. And you know, it's 90, I think Psychic's 90 base power versus 140, but still that accuracy is going to be very crucial. Hang on, so who's on the team? Gen 1 Gengar? Where are you? Let's leave it on you, so hopefully everyone else. Gen 3 Slacking. And potentially Deoxys. It just seems... I feel a little bit conflicted about having the two legendaries, but also at the same time, one of them is not that great. Like Deoxys, offensively, huge. In all other ways, not so good. So frail, and I think its fragility is going to come down and probably bite us. Probably going to bite us a little bit, I think, but there's not a lot we can do without spending ridiculous amount of time grinding up something that's a lot weaker than where we need to be. We don't have a lot of options. Let's just update this so if anyone does jump in, they know where we're up to. UPB, welcome, bud. How you going? You've missed a bit of chaos today. We've lost 4 Mon... No, sorry. Did we lose the other 2 yesterday? No, we've lost 2 yesterday, 2 today, which included our huge power Ampharos, our pure power Arbok, so there's 2 double attacks gone. What else did we lose? Typhlosion and... Oh, Mantine. Mantine was a Mon I was using to try and get covet items, but... Yeah, so pretty much now I'm grinding... Oh, I forgot to put someone back on the team. I forgot to put Deoxys back. But we're grinding... What's the Elite 4 levels? I'm pretty sure Gary's got... some 60s. Yeah, so weakest is 51, and then it gets up to... Alright, so Lance's Dragonite is 60, and then Gary's got 2 that are in the 60s, and everything else is high 50s. So we're not as underleveled. Well, it's... To be honest, it's probably getting to that point. I think I've kind of decided that, because my confidence in this Elite Four run is nowhere near. I wasn't extremely confident in my last 2 games as well, but we managed to get through them kind of decently. My confidence in this run is nowhere near that, and I wasn't that confident there. So I think I've decided that if we don't win, if we lose in the Elite Four, which obviously means we've lost the Nuzlocke, I won't restart this straight away. We'll move on to Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I don't know. I don't know what would be better for people. I don't know what people would prefer, seeing the same game again in another run, or having a break and then coming back to do the same run after we would beat Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So I'm not sure. But I'm only bringing that up because I definitely don't have confidence in this team. You look at it on paper and you think, wow, 2 legendaries, a pseudo-legendary, 3 fully evolved mons, one of which is normally nerfed with Truon, and it's not. I think we'd be alright, but we've had horrible luck with TMs, so that's not going to help us too much. Like, this is what we got to work with. I've sold off a few of the pretty shitty ones, but all our HMs, to be fair, are on the cards. What am I missing? Oh, Flash and Waterfall. We don't need Waterfall though. Or Flash. Spite could come into handy. Come in handy. It's just being able to books make better shows than movies. Like, you can fit more detail in a show. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I think, like, I've seen a few people say stuff like this for, say, Harry Potter is a great example. You know, you've got a lot of detail and a lot of crazy things and stuff. I haven't read them all, but I obviously, you know, I get the general idea. Where you're missing out on a lot of information, even though the movies are like 2 hours long each, but still you're missing a bunch of facts or building up characters and all that kind of thing. It would probably have to be something, though, that wasn't already a movie, because it would be hard. Like, imagine they made a Harry Potter series, which people would really like, but then you're seeing someone that isn't Daniel Radcliffe or, you know, any of the big people. You're seeing other people playing those roles. That would probably be a little bit hard to not swallow, but you might put some people off. Too risky, too low accuracy, not that great. If we had someone that knew Thunder Wave in conjunction with this, it could be good. We did have someone that knew Thunder Wave, but we lost it. Overheat, good, but 90% accurate. 75% accurate. But a Status Affliction could come in handy, though. It's just the accuracy of these things is causing me some problems. Media Mash. Something like Meditate, Charm, Feather Dance could also be good. Supersonic, but it's the accuracy of these things is just going to cause us some issues. But it could, you know, they could come into play. I really don't know. This is where we're at. That's all part of my my worries with Deoxys. Like, Deoxys is extremely fast and let's put it this way, Deoxys will get outsped by pretty much no one. Look, like, its stats in speed, attack, and special attack are ridiculous, but it is so frail. And the other thing is our moves aren't great for it. Like, that's a HM. Flame Wheel, you know, we just got that. Cosmic Power can be good for the defense. Sorry, just finished smashing some twisties. Yeah, Psycho Boost though, you know, it's stab with an incredible attack. This would one-shot pretty much anything it would come past if it's not resisted. but it's 90% accurate, and we also lose 2 stages of special attack each time we use it, which could be crucial. I just don't know. I thought about teaching it Surf. Obviously, Surf is 95 base power. It'd be a special attack, which, you know, would be really powerful on this thing. It's just so tough. Let's just grind up. Let's get everyone that's not at at level 50, low to mid 50s there. Obviously, the slacking that we're working on now is the first of those. Let's see, level 47. So we still got a little ways to go there, but we'll probably go for another hour or so. I was going to finish up soonish, but I think I've got a little bit more time than what I thought. So I'll keep grinding. Hopefully that gets us to a reasonable level, and then we can just take on the gym tomorrow. The league tomorrow, which would be fitting. You know, we can round out, finish Thursday, because I don't think I'll be on Friday. I might be able to early if I do something early, like in the morning Australian time. But we've got my partner is having a bunch of people over for like a dinner and whatever else on Friday night. So, and then I've got some of my friends coming over on Saturday night. So I've got a bit to prepare for over the week for the weekend. So I might not be on Friday. Oh yeah, I think you did say something about the Percy Jackson series. Because I've seen because I'm pretty sure we were talking about it, and I said I might have seen the first movie a long time ago, but I don't really remember it as much. And you sort of said it wasn't that great compared to the books. It's just, yeah, you just hope those things are good. Like, I'm not sure what year you're in at school, and you definitely don't need to say especially. It might be would get to level 60 a lot quicker than a Celebi at level 50 would get to level 60. Obviously, assuming that you fought the same mons. And got the same experience at the same rate, of course. How many? What? Did you just get 3? Just got 3 protects off in a row. This is ridiculous. It might just be worth not fighting Wartortles if that's the case. Even though it gives us decent experience, but the time that it's going to take, we may as well let's just run. Executive decision, unless we get a grass type move or an electric type move, we are running from Wartortle. This is a direct sequel. Yeah, direct sequel. Okay. Well, that's cool. I don't know. I like both the sequel. If you enjoy a story, you want to see more of it. I know that can be controversial in some ways. Like some things they probably shouldn't continue, but even if it wasn't quite as good, but it's still you still enjoy it. It's got some characters or concepts that are similar to what you like. You gotta want more of it, I guess. Things like, it's a good example. Just trying to think of a good example of what would fall into that sort of category. I had something, but then I lost it. Well, that's alright, you make your way through, you might get there before the series comes out. A little bit more. Hopefully we can get to level 52 before we have to switch because of PP, but if we do stuff like this, we definitely don't have to worry. Yeah, screw you, ferret. Alright, that's 50 for slacking. Everyone is now officially in the 50s. We just have a long way to go to get them into decent 50s. 2 at base 50, 2 at 52, 1 at 51, and 1 at 55. We're going to need to get... So here's a great test, right? So I go for strength. Does all... Okay, we got lucky there. You went for scary face. Ferret's got something that can do some damage to us. I don't know what it is, but... but I'm in the first. Here's Wimp's book. There are 3 new characters. But does that mean that technically, if that is a direct sequel, that potentially they could do this series and then eventually they could spin off to do the futures, the further series from that, if it's successful? Then just because they're not doing it with this particular one doesn't mean that they won't. Like, see, that nearly killed us. That nearly one-shot us. No, we don't need to run away. We'll switch to someone else who hasn't had a run. Chonk. That was a crit. So if that's a crit though, we should be fine. Chonk should be fine to live most things. If that was a crit pedal dance, we okay. We okay. Stupid pirates though. I don't know if there's anywhere else where we can get some decent experience. Like, this is obviously the strongest level wild mons that we can find. In terms of trainers, there's not really a big chunk of people that are in the same congested area for the Versus Seeker. Like, we could try and get people a couple of times in here, but I don't know. This is probably our only real strat. If it wasn't a Nuzlocke, we'd just grind on the league, but not really an option for this run. I'll use all of Chonk's PP, then we'll go heal. See where that gets Chonk to, see where it gets Slacking to. How did that second one not do extra damage? Knowing that we're going to have to fight mons in the 60s, in the last two trainers, is a little bit of a, I shouldn't say scary, but concerning proposition. Surely, if it's only going to be 8 episodes about an entire book, it'd have to be 40 minutes, not 20. If they were going to go to the trouble of doing the process of it being a series rather than a movie, surely you wouldn't just make it like, 2 movies worth. I don't know why I just did body slam on that Blossom, but we did. Anyway, we move on. That's what I want to do to Blossoms. You want to serve. I guess it depends. Like, if it's only 8 episodes, 40 minutes an episode, that's still not a massive, it's not a massive series. I know a lot of things are, 12 episodes, 20 minutes or whatever, but still. Alright, level 52 for Slacking. No, not just yet. We've still got a few more PPs to use. If we're lucky, we might get to level 57 with Chonk by the time we're done. If we strategically use our PP. And that's not going to help us. Neither is this. Back to back. 3 in a row. What chances? That's better. One more good mon with a Aurora Beam. 57. Okay, everyone's had a turn. Except for Gengar. Maybe Gengar gets a run. Oh, we have done a few things with Gengar. 3 shots. 3 shots hurt. Okay, let's just go here now. Interesting. It won't let me I don't know what these sound like, but we're just putting on some of these stream-friendly things. Oops. Where did that go? speeding up here. Ah, it's been a lot tougher this run around. We need another move on Ghastly. We don't really have any other moves that are special to teach, aside from Surf. And Surf is just the go-to move. Bug special? Can't learn it anyway. Deoxys could learn it, but again, it's another low accuracy move. I don't want to risk it with Deoxys already being frail. We need to hit, and hit hard. Surf is our only real option for another attacking move on Gengar. Yeah, but we can't put any... We could teach it, try and teach it Lovely Kiss, and then combine that with Dream Eater. Is Destiny Bond that much of a help? I don't know. I don't know. But yes, stop teaching it. Let's just go. Do some more grinding for the next maybe half hour or so, and then we can wrap up. And I don't even know if that's going to be enough. It's no good. We can't hit it. It can't hit us, but we can't hit it. So that was close. We getting out of here. Who's next? Probably switch back. Let Celebi go for the start. It's just a shame. Confusion is just like, it's so weak compared to Psychic. So a stab confusion is similar damage to slash, non-crit slash of course, on a neutral target. Well, we definitely plan on everyone surviving. If I could teach, say, Perish Song that Celebi could have learned, if I could replace Destiny Bomb with Perish Song on Gengar, we can do that, because that is obviously the opportunity to set someone up and then switch out to maybe, you know, survive. But yes, we definitely plan on everyone surviving. If I were to place a wager, I would say that not everyone will survive. I'm not even sure we can win the run at this rate, but it's all going to come down to luck. Like, we had some pretty good luck for our side of things against the Platinum Elite Four. Like, of the 5 trainers, including Cynthia, what's that? Do they all have 5 except for Cynthia with 6? If that's the case, then 31 Pokemon... Oh, wait, that's not right. 26 Pokemon. Probably 7 to 8 were actually, like, decent. There was, like, Weedles and Kakunas and Caterpies and stuff. So if we had similar luck, we might actually be okay. But considering we've had pretty decent luck in both of the Elite Four runs, I got a bad feeling about this one. Oh, thank you, Ian. I appreciate the support. I don't know if the skills will carry us through. We have got a little bit of some bad luck, but we can only try. We can only try. Alright, let's change around. Let's give someone else a crack now.
But yeah, the only thing is we could teach it surf, but there's just not a lot of options. Our TMs are very bad.
If we could learn Earthquake, I'd be really happy with that, but I can't, because Earthquake seems to be out. No one seems to be able to learn Earthquake, but very expensive grind, this one. With all the bloody items and stuff we've had to use. Let's just hope it's all worth it. Oh, come on. Leos are usually good characters, like, you know, Leonardo from the Ninja Turtles, very good character. Who else is a Leo? I mean, I'm thinking of DiCaprio, but more so the characters that he plays. Obviously, you wouldn't be you wouldn't want to hit a certain age if you were dating him, but aside from that, that's alright. Slacking all of a sudden is slowly becoming our strongest, highest level mon. But that's fine. I'm happy to leave it on there. Maybe get it to... I think that just hit 55. If we can get slacking while we're grinding everyone else to 57 or something like that, and then we switch to Gengar. By the time we get everyone, or the lowest, say 3 to 55-ish, everyone else will be right up there. And then we're probably going to have to take on the league at that point. So that's 53. Oh, yeah, 54. Yeah, we'll keep going for a bit, use all of the Salaman's PP, and then we switch to... We haven't used Chonk yet. Chonk's probably going to be our highest level, based off, you know, just guessing at this point. Crit. Crit. Stephanie, thank you very much for the subscription. I'm not sure if you are in the stream now or how delayed that was, but really appreciate the sub. Welcome to our little community. Here we see me get frustrated by losing Pokemon. We also open packs and heaps of different stuff, but thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. By name, I haven't heard of them. Have they done anything kind of big-ish? The names of people playing. Well, they're probably going to have to take some creative licensing with some of the characters, you know, especially in the written format. Like, it'd be so hard to stay true to the descriptions of things. Especially if it's not as realistic in the real world. I mean, I know there's a lot of great CGI and makeup artists and everything like that, but definitely would be tricky, that's for sure. So that's level 55 for slacking. Come on, one more, maybe Rayquaza?
One more Rayquaza? Oh, we don't have any Dragon Breath left anyway. Well, that answers that, probably. Now we get the Rayquaza. Chonk's probably our... Chonk and Celebi, maybe? Best mon. Celebi's obviously a legendary or mythical. So much coverage. Chonk, right up there. Big beastie thing. Yes, I see. Who was it that was saying yesterday? Someone was saying yesterday about stream elements rounding up to the nearest 10 for your sub count, which I've just been blasting Aurora Beams now. I don't know why I've been doing that. Where are we at? 5 o'clock. Probably go for a little bit longer. Maybe... it's tough. I don't know how... He played Young Adam Project. I haven't seen that, so... I'm not 100% sure, but can definitely look them up and see, or look up the series anyway, and if there's detailed descriptions there. You know what? Stuff you, Pharaoh. Losing everyone that we've lost, aside from the Love Disc and the Manatine, you know. But losing our big players has definitely been rough. The roughest have been because it's come so late as well. Like, we had no deaths until between starting the game, well, starting this run. Why am I using Surf? Between starting this run and beating all 8 gyms, we had 1 death. We've now had 4 since then, and they've all been high level. They've all been in the 40s, which is definitely a bit of a hindrance to us. Shame it didn't go down a little bit sooner, or things went a different way so that we actually could have had a team decently built up. Because the grind, I would have rather be doing this because we just were a little bit underleveled. Not we had to grind up whole new team members, which has definitely wasted our time. That's a couple of levels there, which is nice. 56. Yeah, let's take the experience share off of Slacking, put it on Gengar. We'll get Gengar up to a similar level, and obviously we'll be using these 3, maybe Slacking to do it, and then we can just focus on Deoxys, which will probably get us to where we need to be. Oh, back-to-back Dragonites. I think that's the 1% encounter. That's cool. Yeah, losing Arbok, that's probably the worst of them all, I reckon. It's hard to say. Ampharos with huge power and the electric typing was probably a better mon. Arbok we had for the whole journey though. You know, it was with us, it was either our first or our second encounter that we caught. Might have even been the first. Been with us the whole time. Pure power, strength, Poison Fang for the boost, Bite for some coverage. Can't remember what the other move was, but yeah, that was a shame. That one got me. I mean, they all got me, but that one, yeah, really got me. And the fact that everyone else, like, we don't have the best of abilities either. You know, that now that we've lost them, we don't have any more huge powers, pure powers. Obviously not Wonder Guard, but things like, you know, extra crit boosting odds or raises attack, but not like to that extent. Like there's, I can't remember what it's called. I think there's an ability, I don't know if that's in this gen actually, but there's something called like Rival or something, or Rivalry, and if you're the same gender as the enemy, I've used everything. If you're the same gender as the enemy mon, you get an attack boost. There's a whole bunch of different things.
Let's let Slacking actually do some slashes. Should be pretty broken in its base attack stat. Would like to fight a Rayquaza or Vile Plume just to see. Yeah, okay. So this is positive. Slacking can one-shot most things. I'm happy with that. Obviously it won't do that in the league, but we'll see. Oh, Disney, yeah, I don't know how long we've got it for still. I got it as like part of, I think, with the phone provider, somewhere, something I've got, maybe my phone / internet. There was like a free Disney Plus subscription. But we've had that for a few months at least. So probably won't have it still by the time the show comes out. Well, I mean, we can renew it obviously, but I have to pay them. Alright, I think I'll probably wrap up here-ish. Not right now, but in the next couple of minutes, or few minutes, I'll definitely start to wind down. Let's use all of Slacking's PP. Well, that's just the same as like Dream Eater. But we can't, we don't have Hypnosis or something to combine it with, so that's stupid, yes. I'll use all of Slacking's PP, and then that pretty much puts us at the point of needing to go heal anyway. I think that's nearly everyone using all their PP. So we'll do that, and then I'll go heal, save up, and that's probably going to be it for the day. Oh, it's been good. It's been good. It's been bad at the same time. Losing a few mons, not ideal. Yeah, it's been an interesting one. Oh, what a day today. Losing some of our best mons, having to rebuild the team, and then losing more good mons while grinding. I'm not 100% confident. I was not 100% confident in our last two runs, but I'm definitely not 100% confident in these guys. Let's see how it in fact attacks. A little extra 100-odd experience on the way out. Yeah, definitely not sure about this. These two are fine to go in at this level, but they'll get a little bit higher while we grind everyone else. I want everyone to be minimum 55, and then wherever everyone else lands, it is what it is. The issue is going to be getting Deoxys to that point. That's where we're going to gain some extra levels on everyone else, because I'll chuck the experience share on it. And then we're just going to get... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, no worries. Thanks so much for coming in. I know you've been in back and forth. Really appreciate you being here, Ian. Everyone that I know, we say it each time, but everyone that is in the chat now, if you haven't checked out Ian's channel, please go and do so. And schoolboy salutes for Ian as he heads out for doing some drive work. But yeah, make sure you go and check out the channel. The recent trailer is awesome. The phrase cinematic masterpiece comes to mind, but I'll let you guys be the judge. But yeah, make sure to go check out Ian's channel for sure. Oh wow, we hit 17 likes today. That's awesome. We had a bunch of people come through. We got a couple of raids, which is really awesome. very much appreciated those. But yeah, today has been, it's been positive and negative at the same time. We did some story, we got some encounters, we did some grinding. We're going to have to do a little bit more grinding, unfortunately, tomorrow. But that's okay. I'll try and start a little bit earlier too, if I can. So then that way we can grind for maybe an hour or two, and then, oh, it's probably going to have to be more than an hour, depending on how long it takes to get these last couple past, you know, where they're at. Because we're still going to be underleveled for Lance and the Rival. And the Rival does have the Metagross. That's the only thing we know for sure. I don't think its team is going to be the same as before. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we just have to see how we go. I'll do a bit more grinding. Sorry, I think we've just lagged a bit there. I'm not sure when I'm going to cut back in. But yeah, sorry that we've had a few things. We've had the stream go a bit overloaded today, but appreciate everyone for coming in. I know I say it each day, but some people have been here for hours and hours throughout most of the stream, some back and forth, and appreciate each and every one of you. A couple of raids. We had a raid come from Becca, which was awesome. We got a few, there was at least half a dozen people that came in, checked out the channel and stayed for a while, had a bit of a chat, which was cool. And then 501st Pokemon Legion brought in a raid too, which was really nice. Yeah, we've lost some mons, we've gained some mons, we're gaining some experience, but let's see how we go. Hopefully tomorrow things go well enough in our grinding session and we will be taking on the league, which is, unless I for some reason decide to grind up way over leveled, we'll take on the league tomorrow, so that'll be a big day. Gonna obviously win the run or lose it. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, you have a good night too, Sam. Thanks so much for sticking in. I know you've been in here most of the time, but really appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, to everyone else that's been in here, thank you so much. There's obviously some lurkers, some workers, whatever else. Really appreciate everyone being around here. It's one, appreciating the support and having people to chat to while we go through this tedious grinding, but also watch hours are the enemy, so we are on that grind too. A couple of grinds going on at the same time, but anyway, we'll be back tomorrow to a bit more grinding and then taking on the league, so look forward to that, and everyone enjoy the rest of your day / night, and I'll see you tomorrow.